Hello, everybody, and welcome to episode number 111. Right? Is that
Yep.
correct? Hell yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
I finally, once again, after a month, managed to upload all the videos. It's becoming a thing now that I only do it once a month. But hey, the last 3 weeks we didn't play, or more like 2 weeks technically, but it was 3 weeks ago. Since your boy was sick, and then... Where did I go again? My father's birthday. Yes, that's why. No, that was yesterday. No, that was 2 days ago. I'm dumb. Why couldn't I? Oh! It was my other friend's birthday, for which I had to travel a bit. Oh, yes. Alright. No! No, it wasn't that. That's after I became sick. Okay, I got my timeline completely fucked. I got no idea anymore. Anyways, we are back. Happy to play again because we left off on a pretty big cliffhanger, which I will get to since, we're going to start off with a recap. A real quick recap to get our brains spinning again, to remind you guys what has been happening. You guys went to the Starlight Academy and kind of messed around there a bit. Got a couple new information from the Star Brigade, aka Veltrix, Tenaria, and the new compatriots. Infos about what's been happening on the other end of this kind of infernal machinations that have been turning up within Colors, which is that people are being sacrificed to create these weird shards, which you believe are being used to fuel the kind of war effort of Colors, or at least their war machines, and that they're being transported somewhere. However, you also managed to find out that there's some sort of fire gate that has been opened. Not quite aware where it is, but you had your guesses, perhaps Yeshimon, perhaps somewhere in the Courage Mines, but you needed more information or evidence that could lead you in the right direction, which also goes in line with your main goal, which is to try and maybe get this information to the king, gather enough evidence that there's some, devil shit going on in his country, and that the resources that he's using to power his super awesome war machines maybe aren't sourced as cleanly as he might think. And yeah, after you did a bit of research and, private things or personal things in the archives, you decided to continue your adventures to Zelinon, where Fiera wants to bring back a ring she collected a long time ago. Ring? Yeah, it was a wedding ring. You gave back.
Yes.
To merchants who you have found slain in Azathia, and also a letter accompanied by it and a locket, which from which you then discovered that whoever merchant was here was initially came from Zelinon and wanted to marry his wife, but unfortunately got killed while on his last job, and you just thought it as a good deed to return this ring, which is why you went to Zelinon, but also to investigate the local church there of the Forged Fire Doctrine to see if you can get any more of these hints or evidence about these devils. And so you gave off the ring and kind of made peace, or let her have her peace with now knowing that her husband would return and her 2 children. And after that, you went to the church and had a talk with the high priest there, which then unfortunately turned out to not be a priest. Oh, well, it's probably a priest, but preaching very different things as they revealed themselves to be a devil. And as the choirs were singing, you felt your muscles congeal, your tendons tense up, and some of you kind of got restrained / incapacitated by this magical spell that was going on. That's where we left off. So, question of the day is... Whoo! I guess I already mentioned the fire gate and that you have certain suspicions. Where do you think the fire gate is? And how open or how bad is it that it's quote unquote opened?
Okay. I'm Greg, and I'm playing Irix Fenner, the human artifighter. Logically speaking, I think it's in Yeshimon. I think it's relating to the assassination of the king in Yeshimon 2 years ago, and that was the beginning of their attempt to control a space that they can actually spend time and work at opening this gate. It's out in the middle of nowhere. It's hard to get to. Once they take over that, they take over Norcan, it's kind of just like free for all. They get to do whatever they want. So, somewhere in a forge, in a tunnel, somewhere in Norcan.
Alrighty, Norcan being the capital city of Yeshimon. Reference. Alright, Matt.
Yep, hello, I'm Matt, playing Pira, the wizard. Oh boy. Yeshimon's the most logical place, either inside or outside the city. There's a lot of land there that we just don't know about. Could be in Colas too, just because they keep mentioning a forge, and so far that's where we've seen them. Yeah, I mean, those are just, I can't think of anywhere else. We just don't have enough information. So, Yeshimon 1, Colas 2, maybe we don't have to go that far. Maybe it's just somewhere in the mountains.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, Skit.
Hi, I'm Skit, and I'm I'm Skit. Play Isra Leafina, the druid cleric, and I do think the gate is in Yeshimon. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's probably closer to the throne than we would like to. Yeah, that's what I think. I think it's probably close to the throne and the entourage that has taken over in Yeshimon. And I think it's somewhat open, like not fully open, but probably getting close to being fully open and being like that full two-way that they want to be able to like let the people come in as much as they want. So yeah, I think they're getting closer to full-on devil takeover of the material plane.
Yeah. Alright. 3 somewhat similar guesses. Well, not similar. I think Arik is on one spectrum, Fiera's in the middle, and Isora's on the other spectrum. I should say Greg, Matt, and Skid. Not your characters, I believe that. Or might be, I don't know.
Kind of.
Yeah. Well, I think without further ado, we'll just get into it. See how this combat goes first. Oh boy. Starting off with combat. Lost and scattered, the scars of the age yonder have become the interest of many factions. To bring about peace and serenity through holy light, or to bring about the dawn of blood through sacrificial rituals.
The ruins of the old world hold the knowledge and the power which people wish to use to influence and change the world around them. The land is vast and great, and much of the world is still steeped in secrets. Secrets which are buried underneath sunken and forgotten ruins. And after countless calamities, wars, and natural disasters, now in different stages of decay, are the artifacts which hold the potential for peace, but also destruction. Those few which were uncovered are but a fraction of what lies in the world, and with each setting sun, time threatens to keep the lost knowledge and potential hidden forever. Kingdoms rose, religions formed, and wars were fought in the name of the knowledge and power uncovered. And now a new generation of adventurers, heroes and villains have come once again in search for the very artifacts which will reshape the world once again.
The holy light will guide us to an age of serenity and peace, an age of safety and resplendence. As long as our faith does not wane, we are to be granted salvation. It is written so within the scripts which our forefathers found.
Our engines will be fueled by its eternal fire. It may have been used as punishment for those before us, but we shall use it as fuel for the peace ahead of us. We have marched into hell, and the fire we took will create paradise for us.
Alrighty, my people. So, to start things off, we're gonna roll initiative. The last thing that happened was that after you felt the effects kind of grabbing onto you, Fiera managed to break free, but the kind of high priestess, who then transformed into this kind of bulky, large devil, attempted to cast a spell onto you, which you managed to prevent. And I think the clerics then also tried to cast a spell, but Fiera, you managed to shunt one away and managed to also avoid
Tracker.
the counter spell from the other one there. That is some crazy initiative.
That makes things a lot easier. Step 1 complete.
Alright, that is, what, 31?
31.
What the fuck? Alright, now, is there...
Had you given us alacrity
you
at
both
all?
have alacrity. Yep.
Oh, okay, so we
I was
do have
just
it.
about to
Those
ask.
slots are ticked off already.
All right. Indeed. There we go.
Let's see.
Oh, that's 20 for me. There we go.
22 for
Wow.
me.
22 for Eirik. And it was 20 for... Okay, I think everyone is then put
Yep.
in. Nice.
Yes.
Well, what's your dex, Eirik?
Oh, +2.
Oh, then the devil will start its turn before you. So, with no surprise, Fiera, what do you wish to do?
Oh, he's right after me. Take a drink quick. Okay. So before I can act, I'm gonna kind of glance at the people I just had a little bit of a spell stat with, or I guess the one left. What kind of line of sight does he have for me? Because it looks like he's higher up, and there's probably like some sort of thing there.
Yeah, that's a table or altar.
Altar. Okay.
He has pretty good line of sight on you, because once again, the altar is dwarven height, so it's not super high, and he's a dwarf. He's a bit elevated, you could technically go prone where you are and immediately hug the wall there. And then he wouldn't see
That
you.
was actually my question. Can I use movement to kind of scuttle, like, over here, back to the wall, almost like sitting down if I wanted to, and then move back?
Actually, where you are is fine already, because we can just say,
Okay.
since, you know, the edge of the wall, you know, this one here, that makes the upper portion here, you can just hug that at the edge there, and then he wouldn't be able to see you. But you would have to go prone.
So before any of that, this guy who just turned full devil on us, I will just say quick to him. You know what bugs me the most about you all? Is that you've wasted so much time in Ganar. What, hundreds or thousands of years? And you still stick to deceit and lies and soul harvesting and war? I'm kind of disappointed. I just want to see if there's a response in him.
Yeah, he looks at you, grins with a kind of very he gives like an annoyed chuckle, and he responds like, easy to say for someone who hasn't been tortured for tens of thousands of years. How about you just give me the patience and the time to enjoy to question morality while my skin isn't burned off my flesh every single second of my life? And you see you struck a nerve inside of him. Veins start to bulge.
Well, since you're avoiding your punishment in hell, let's see what I can do instead. And I will kind of get down on one knee and begin casting a spell. And as I do, a rune appears in front of me of now pure black shadow. And on his chest, mimicking that rune as I created the same thing of just like, not a pentagram, but like an arcane rune with symbols, and shadows are just kind of starting to erupt from them. As I'm going to cast at 5th level, bestow Time Curse. As I look around to see if anybody's going to try to counterspell me.
Nobody can, since you went prone.
Okay. Then yeah, he has to make a wisdom save for me. Guessing it's at 5th level.
Alright. Wisdom saving throw. He
Yep.
fails.
Oh, that makes this so much easier. Okay, good. So as the rune on his chest completes, and shadows are kind of just whipping from it, I cast the curse of... So roll this down. Curse of a Doomed Future. He now has to make a wisdom save at the start of each of his turn, or take a dodge action, because upon him I am giving him glimpses of countless deaths across collapsing futures. He either has to avoid them or overcome what he sees.
Alright, nice.
And this will last 8 hours, no concentration.
Yeah. Or until he saves, right? Then it breaks.
There's no more save for the curse, but if he succeeds, he doesn't have to dodge.
Oh,
He has to do it each turn for 8 hours.
okay. Wow, is it
As
that
he sees his
strong?
deaths.
Yeah, very nice. You cast this on top
And-
of him.
yeah.
He first kind of looks confused after the small conversation you have there, and then suddenly he starts to peer into a vision where something threatening is happening towards him. You can see he's kind of preparing himself to dodge something. Anything else?
Nope, I'll just get up and get ready for to see if he hits me or not, because I'm not gonna get an opportunity. I guess, does he have a weapon?
No. He doesn't have on him. Seems to have large claws at the end of his hands. Beefy hands.
Okay, I'll stay there. I'll get up and stay there. Just be ready.
Alright. Well, it's his turn, so he has to make a wisdom save, which is
Oh, come on.
not good. Yeah. And you see that he's suddenly his eyes spark with like a flash of red, and he kind of ducks, but he kind of looks coyish and almost like smiling and says, you think that would get me? Almost as if he thinks he dodged something, which he didn't. And at the end of his turn, right, he can only dodge. Can he move?
He still has his movements, bonus, reactions. He has everything else, but action's gone.
All right. Yeah, but I think he will stay there in front of you, kind of after he dodged the first wave there, which will take us to Irik. You can make another wisdom saving throw, as you are still the only one.
Oh, come on, buddy.
Oh, fuck. Actually, sorry. Fiera, you would also have to make a wisdom save at the start of your turn,
Oh, that's fine.
which I'm pretty sure you should succeed.
For the choir.
Yeah, the
music?
choir is still going on, which...
Okay. That's.
Yeah,
I have
weren't
ways.
we supposed to be immune for 24 hours after we
I'm guessing
no.
that's not enough.
succeeded? No? Okay.
For this one, unfortunately not. Oh, no, it's not.
Okay. I don't remember.
Okay, if 10's not enough, which I don't think it would be, I'll use Guarded Mind, which can just cause myself to succeed.
Yes, so...
As I am trained to kind of push away
Yes.
other things.
As the choirs are still singing at full force, I would say with your passive investigation, which is kind of your passive arcana check, you very clearly can hear and understand, and it's all of you. You all have a very keen connection to arcane, especially the plus, what was it again? 18. Oh, nice word. You understand that there are, and I think you still have detect or comprehend languages on, right, Israel?
Yes.
Yes, so as they continue to speak, you now hear very subtly, but they are kind of interwoven infernal words inside of the normal choir that is going on, which you are able to suss out. And you can hear that almost like sounds harmonizing with each other. It's just creating a stronger and more potent effect of each individual song that is being created here. And as you...
Don't you understand Infernal, Fiera?
Not at the moment.
No? Oh, okay.
But yeah, you all get this innate sense that the overwhelming harmonization of these 6 Baptists who are kind of creating this song together is what's creating this enormous mental pressure, which Irik, you are also under, but you can make your wisdom saving throw. And once again, putting out there, if anyone wants to switch.
I was just gonna say that. Israel, can I use yours?
Yep, absolutely. Let me do that for you. Hold on a second. Let me get to the correct thing. This thing and a mouse don't work very well, so I'm very sorry. I'll be a little bit slow. And we said wisdom
that
save,
makes
right?
Yes,
Wisdom save, yeah.
God damn.
15 isn't enough, as you are still held, incapacitated, as you can still feel the blood inside of your veins boiling and pumping through, causing you to just completely tense up, unable to do anything. Yeah. So you're now considered charmed and incapacitated and cannot move while you are charmed.
Oh, okay. Can't move while charmed.
Yeah. And since you're incapacitated, unfortunately, you're just kind of stuck there, still sitting. However, Isobel, you have advantage since you're elf, and this is a charm effect.
Yes. Yes.
That is a
Not rolling very
17.
well. A 5, a 6, and a 7.
Oh.
I am not rolling well today.
So after you manage to break through, unfortunately, once you get distracted by the kind of brief intoxication that Fiera has with this devil, You lose your focus. You gave your mental energy to Eirik. It didn't work. That kind of discouraged you a bit. And you can feel yourself unable to protect yourself in that moment of distress. And you also lock up. And you just feel yourself become kind of tense, but also...
Can I tell she is collapsing behind me?
She isn't collapsing. She just kind of stands still. You would be able to tell, I will say, if you wanted to do anything.
Okay, yeah, I will chronal shift for Azrael. You get one more roll.
One more roll.
As I'll
Okay.
try to kind of clear your mind a bit.
Please get at least in the double digits. There we go.
Wow, there we
There
go.
we go. Now that's the Isarel we know.
Yes, confidence being surged back thanks to Fiera inside of you.
Yes.
And you are still Gucci. So, what do you wish to do?
Azrael, go wild,
Help me.
please.
Okay. Alright. So, Eirik is stuck. So, first thing I'm going to do is a bonus action. I'm going to sanctuary Eirik, so he cannot be attacked. Well, not that. Any creature who targets him with an attack roll or a damaging spell will need to succeed a wisdom saving throw or choose a new target or lose the attack spell.
Yep.
It doesn't protect from areas of effect, so it doesn't protect from the song being sung, but at least while he's incapacitated, he's somewhat protected.
Yes.
So there's that.
And it
That was my
breaks
first
if Eirik does
thing.
attack, just as a
Yes.
note.
So it ends if the creature makes an attack roll, casts a spell, or deals damage. But right now, Isarel's goal is to protect Eirik while he's trying to break through that mental state he's in.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna look at Fiera and I'm gonna say, do I attack? Do I?
You're muted.
You're muted.
Reading spells. As I close my book quick. The music's kind of a problem, so anything to get them to be quiet.
Okay. All right. There's not much that I can do because I did that, so I can only do a cantrip.
Oh, when does the other Forge Fire Cleric reappear? Is it on your turn or is it on its turn?
I think at the beginning of his turn.
Ah, okay.
I'll double check though.
Oh. Let me double check. Okay, so that's not concentration. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a good old trusty firebolt, because that's pretty much what I can do right now.
Alright.
And I'm, yep. I'm going to go at this one right here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my goodness, what is that?
Still hits. They aren't wearing any armor. They're just wearing robes and they're just standing there and singing.
Yeah.
18. As it shoots and a
Yes.
fire clashes against his fiery beard and robes, you do see he does get charred a bit, but most of the flame kind of gets absorbed a bit in the kind of magic that he's surrounded by, as his head kind of starts to ignite a little bit more. The small pot he's wearing as a hat did take damage, though he seems to be somewhat resilient against the heat of fire.
Okay. So I'm going to say, I'm just gonna say, they seem to resist a little bit of fire, those singers, so maybe not use flames against them? Unless you're Iric and you have magic with you that makes people ignore their resistance to thing, but yeah. Okay, so maybe try something else than fire.
Alright.
And
The movement.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm going to yeah, I'm gonna move just a little bit, and I'm going to duck behind a pew.
Alright. That will give you half cover depending on who is aiming at you.
Yeah, on who's
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm basically using the pews to try to cover myself a little bit while I think about my next move. And that will be my turn.
Alrighty, then that will take us to the Iron Lionhearts, which are the soldiers behind here. Let's see who they would go to first. The kind of big devil man, as he's dodging the entire time. Fiero, it's kind of funny for you as he's like seemingly was like wiping out, and he has this, very cocky grin on his face, thinking that he's dodging all of your attacks, and he kind of gives a command to the other two, and he says,
I technically is.
yeah, technically he is, and he just says, you two, take care of the woman and the other one. I have this handled here just fine. And
Snap.
So this one will run all the way over here, take out a heavy crossbow, and this one will...
Oh, they are on his side. Okay.
Run over here.
Because those are the iron lion hearts?
Yes.
Lion hearts, okay. Which is like the military?
Yeah, it is the military. And one will shoot for you. I swear you get a +2 to your AC, because you have half cover, and the other one will try and shoot at Iric. And he will first make a wisdom saving throw to see if he even is able to. There you go. A 19 he is. Wow. That's a pretty high roll for them. So there would be 2 heavy crossbows against you. They don't have advantage or anything. Incapacitated just means you can't move, but you don't have any debuffs. So these are straight rolls coming from him. That is a 12 and a 16. So both actually miss as a shoot, but luckily you kind of have your Iris shield to one side, and they just kind of land both bolts inside of there, while the other one will do 2 shots against you. Isorel +2 AC. There's a 12 and has a 14. Both will miss as I shoot. And you just see it coming, you duck down, and they both just hit this bench that is in front of you. Completely missing, ending their turn over there.
Even without the +2, I was hidden enough.
Yes, you were. And that will bring us to the Fortified Infantry, which... Matt, do you have an update on when they return?
At the beginning of his turn, he reappears having no idea what happened.
Yes.
But he loses the spell slot.
Yep, that he did indeed. So he will look strange, and you see then the other one, the devil looks back to him and is like, there you are! Aid me! I will have him do... Actually... No, the other one... Obviously, kind of saw an effect come to this devil.
I mean, there's a black circle of cursed time energy on his chest. Yes.
So he will cast Dispel Magic.
Oh boy, okay, this is getting
On
complicated.
him.
Which one is?
The white one who was there.
Okay.
But,
I assume he's gonna cast at a high level.
well,
I will counterspell.
but you already used your
4.
reaction.
Oh,
follow shift.
oh, I did. Mm-hmm.
But, lucky for you,
Okay.
he's only using a 3rd level spell. So he will have to roll, so he will have to roll a 15. A straight wisdom check coming right up. And he fails! So as he attempts to blast with the magic, you see that the devil's kind of, confused, like, what are you doing? I said support me! And that's what, it's what I'm trying to do, sire!
I just imagine, like, he goes counterspell and Fiera just looks at him over her glasses like, what?
I guess with the other one, though, yeah, he would know. He would attempt to do the same thing. So also a 3rd level spell magic. Once again, 15 or higher. There we go. Oh, he also fails! So they both try to dispel the magic you placed onto it and are unsuccessful. And because of that, this guy will instead just run over here and try and slam you with his shield. So as he comes running there, comes full barge. So this is bonus action. And 11 miraculously misses. I assume, right?
Oh, I don't have mage armor. Hold on here.
But you have your staff, which I think just buffs you a bit.
I'm just making sure I don't have it. Yep, so I'm at 14.
Yeah. And this one will rush over here. Still be able to get to you. And you will do the same, but he has advantage because you are being flanked now.
Yeah.
Here goes. That was 21. He will hit. You have to make a strength saving throw, which I bet you're very good at.
I am.
Dealing a total
It's
of...
actually +0 with the staff.
Oh, wow. So you get knocked prone there, and I just see the damage is too high. Excuse me. You take 14 bludgeoning damage, not 23.
14, okay.
As you are knocked prone and fall to the floor. Ending their turn. Bring us back to the Baptists, who just continue the choir. So they just kind of re-up the spell they're doing. Bring us to Fiera, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, we gotta stop these singers, peeps. Eirik, you gotta wake up. Oh my god, is that enough?
No, it's not.
Okay, I have reactions. I don't want to use them at the start of my turn. Which one should I use? That's the question. I'll use inspiration. How about that?
Alright.
Inspired to not be incapacitated.
What is going on?
I don't want to burn all my resources. Okay, well, this is getting silly. I can't lose my turn. I guess as I start getting overwhelmed by this song, I'll use Convergent Future to find one where I have peace of mind, which takes my reaction. Yeah, that's what we have to do.
Alright, that gives you a point of exhaustion as you strain yourself in sheer shadow being do there.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Well, that's rough. Okay, well, yeah, movement. I'll get up. Boy, do we have a lot of problems. I think Irik's the biggest one. So I'll measure this radius quick here. I don't know if I can reach him. I can. Oh boy, do I try this? I know charm's a thing. I need linger. So let's see if I can get more than that. It's probably the best I can do. It's pretty good. Okay, I will kind of raise my left hand up, which has the token, and it will start glowing a very white glow as I will try to cast Calm Emotions on that space. All humanoids must make a charisma saving throw, and you can choose to fail it as well.
Alright, what does that do again? Thank you.
So if they fail the saving throw, it can suppress Charmed and Frightened.
Oh, that's interesting.
Also, they can be indifferent about creatures for hostility. I don't know how that plays out, personally.
Attacked or harmed by spell because any of its friends being harmed when the spell ends. Also still again unless it enables otherwise. Alright. Yeah. So and that's concentration, so that's good.
Yep.
I would do the saving throws for the other people.
Okay.
So top to bottom for the Iron Lion Hearts. That's what saving throws has wisdom. Charisma.
This is a 20 charisma check.
Yeah, fuck no. The Iron Lion Hearts seem
And I
to.
am trying to see if their demeanor changes in. Yeah, I guess I'm seeing what happens.
Yeah, you see the soldiers start to kind of become confused, and they're just like, kind of start looking at each other and just purveying the scenario here. Their kind of tense body posture changes, and they kind of just take down their crossbows, which they used to shoot. For the Baptists, Charisma saving throw 4, left to right, top to bottom. Makes it.
Holy.
Doesn't make
cow.
it. Doesn't make it. Does make it. However, you don't see a big change in them since they haven't actively been doing hostile. They just continue
kind
to
of a question
sing.
mark.
Yeah, they just continue to sing. However, the two others do seem to be a little bit confused by your action.
Interesting. And then the
I marked the
infantry.
dude that saved.
Because I have one of the infantry in here as well. The blue one.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah.
And this is also a test to see if they're humanoids. So
Oh, that only works on humanoids. Oh, yeah.
I think so.
Each humanoid.
Yes.
M24. Okay, yeah. Then it doesn't seem to affect this Fortify Cleric.
Oh my god, what? He's a devil? Okay.
But that did seem to affect the other 6 people there. So,
Okay, interesting.
yeah.
And then Azrael and Eirik, you can choose to fail if you want. Then you're immune to Charm and Frighten while I concentrate.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep. Yeah, whatever. Let's see.
Alright. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm not going to move. I'll just call out to my incapacitated friend and Azrael. Think the choir and the Lionheart are just under control or something? But you know, the religious folk definitely more devils.
Sounds about right.
Still need to stop the music, and then I'll just that's it. That's all I can do.
Alright, coming to the Campion's turn, he will do another wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Okay.
He's got a claw. He's got a +1. So he manages to, I guess, fully dodge the virtual attacks and doesn't seem the need to continue dodging anymore, and will use this opening to let's see.
To hurt.
Yeah, no, he will just start striking you with his claws as he sees an opening. That makes the most sense. 2 attacks.
Okay.
Doesn't have advantage since, you know, no one is flanking. A 23 will hit, and I will just roll the second one immediately. A 12 will miss, but you do take 21 damage as he slashes, and with that rend, you can feel the flames kind of spark and ignite in between his fingernails as it scrapes through your clothing and it ravages inside, and it says, "A fraction of the pain I felt." And he will actually move over here as he does so, kind of dances around you.
See if I concentrate. Oh, wow. Wait, I'm exhausted. Okay. So there goes calm motions.
Oh, you don't have Warcaster? Oh boy, then Eirik, you have to make another wisdom saving throw, but you can get Isor's wisdom if you wish to do that again.
Yep. Yes, please.
Then Isol, roll for us, please.
Save me.
God, it's getting tricky. we
There
need
we
more
go.
than 2 people.
There you go.
There we go.
Finally resist, feeling the druidic warmth.
You probably hear Isarel in your head being like, somehow, like, you got this. You got this.
And Fiora going, a little help? Surrounded by 3 devils.
Yep.
And the choir's a pain. But they're probably just dwarves under control. We don't know.
Okay, so do I get full?
Yeah,
everything now?
you're free, yeah.
Okay. Fuck me. Okay, we're gonna slide across the pew a little bit this way, and we're going to invoke the flame
Nice.
in his direction, obviously.
Isn't it just an emanation from you? That hit all of the
Please
targets
don't
you want
burn
to-
me.
Well, hang on.
Yeah, you won't burn your allies.
No, because it's
But
hang on.
it's like a 15-foot emanation, I believe.
Yes, it is. Let me just finding the. Oh, is it a circle? I thought it was a cone.
No, because you explode.
Oh, I thought it was in front of me.
Uh,
Oh, okay.
see.
I mean, it says emanation, and I think
Yeah, emanation is radius around you. So 15-foot emanation, correct?
well, so I'll go backwards, and I'll just stay where I was, and I'll emanate from there.
All right. Funny enough, if you go one up, you would hit the one on the bottom. If you stay where you are, you won't hit the one on the bottom left. Wait, I'm
Oh,
okay.
really? Shit.
Oh no! Wait, no, I'm dumb. Sorry, no, it doesn't change anything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna willingly put myself into flanking,
Yeah.
or not. It's not.
And it's dexterity savings first, correct?
Yes.
All right, we go with the beefy guy first. So 15, that's a fail. Fortify infantry is left to right. 10, it's a fail, that's a fail. And then the Baptist, also left to right. Wow, everybody fails. Holy shit. So everyone gets 21 fire damage. Yep.
Good.
Eirik is no longer sanctuaried, but now that he's okay, that's fine.
And does it look like his flames are doing, anti-devil flames like the last fight?
It seems to be burning them more than Iceworld's flame did, but just doing normal amounts of. You don't see the sudden
Right.
archfire ignition there.
Okay. Oh, that wouldn't give me the ability for that. That's that. Yes. I will.
And I will make
Hang on.
2 concentration checks for the Baptists to continue their song.
Oh,
Fail,
concentrating.
but that's a success. And you can feel as one of them kind of chokes on some of the flames as he gets injured there, that he kind of fucks up the song, and you can feel that the effect kind of weakens a bit.
All right, I'll use bonus action, Misty Step myself up onto the platform underneath the statue. And if I can I just kick at that carpet to see if there's anything underneath it?
Sure, yeah, you kick, and as the carpet kind of rolls over, doesn't seem like anything is there.
Okay.
It's just as note these. There are stairs that lead up to like a balcony above, on the left and right, or on the top and bottom.
Okay.
But yeah, nothing unfortunately underneath that carpet.
That's fine.
All right, anything else?
Okay. Nope, that's it.
All right, Isoel. You have to make a wisdom saving throw once again.
It's against Charm Ring, right?
Yes, you still have advantage.
Okay, perfect. Just want to double check.
Does she has to use mine though, right?
No, that's only if you are in the same effect for that reaction. It's you swap,
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Okay.
for like an
We would
AoE.
swap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but not on a separate turn.
Okay.
That does it. With a 26, easy peasy. You shan't be held.
Yes. Okay.
How big is the Cambion, by the way? I know it's in a 5-foot square, but he looks gigantic.
He's not huge or anything. He's like a bodybuilder type, big,
Okay.
but he still seems to be like just humanoidish. So not even Goliath. Like he isn't a 4-meter towering guy. He seems to be very close. It's like if Eirik started just fucking beating that iron every single day and taking a couple of anabolic steroids, he could achieve a similar stature.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yep, I'm gonna do that. Isorel is going to cast a brand new spell that she has not used yet. That she just now learned. Who's calling me? Spam. Okay. I don't want to talk to you. Yep. So she's going to start whispering some things, and she's going to open up one of her pockets and just start reading a prayer off of a scroll. And in a 15-foot circle around her, you see kind of images or emanations, or you're not quite sure, of a deer that looks like Cervalon, a miniature version of Mirvirax and her father and her mother, that are all kind of like phasing in and out around her as she casts spirit guardians
Yes.
around her.
In fact, I will actually give you
So
a
that's-
radius, so you don't have to
Yes,
use your
so-
ruler.
If you could. All right. Awesome. Thank you. So she's going to cast that. And I'm going to move
Well,
right over here.
the Baptists have to immediately make the save, right? Because they start there.
Yes. Yeah. So she's gonna move there, like she's gonna hop back over here. And as she's moving, she's basically still incanting that thing, and she clarifies that Fiera and Iric are not affected by this AoE. So,
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, I can choose who's not affected by this, and basically, speed is halved in the emanation whenever the emanation enters a creature's space, and whenever a creature enters the emanation or ends its turn there, they need to make a wisdom saving throw, and the DC is 18.
Yes. So I'll start with the 4 triers, left to right.
Yes. Yes.
That's crazy. So he takes 0 damage.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's
And roll the damage. What level did you cast
Yes.
it?
I said 5th level.
All right.
Hold on, let me do this
Baptist.
right here.
Left to right.
Yeah, and it will be radiant damage.
Nice, and then the Cambium fails. Wow, 34.
Good damage.
Which
Yes.
is enough to
Wow.
kill the 2 Baptists on the bottom as they
Oh, that's sad.
get burned. And as they're burning, they still seem to sing out the last bits as their vocal cords are being charred to bits, and then only you kind of hear in their last breaths an attempt to sing the song, almost as if they've been cursed to do so. The other one takes the full brunt with 34, has to make a constitution saving throw, DC being 17.
Yes.
She makes, funny enough. So he's just, while he's being singed, one half of his face burned by radiant flames, still singing. And the Forge Fire, he didn't take anything. He would take half damage, which, as I said, is 17. And the Cambion takes the full brunt of radiant damage as well.
Yes.
And it's 34 that he takes there. Very nice. And you can immediately feel that the song, obviously now that they're not in unison with 6 people but only 4 people, becomes a little bit quieter, and the effect once again starts to lessen heavily.
Yeah. And now I will duck back behind my pew to give myself half cover again, and that will be my turn.
Yes, very nice. That will bring us now to the Iron Lionhearts. Seeing that this happens, this one will rush all the way here and go here to start assaulting you. Oh, no, he can't. He will enter.
Yeah, difficult terrain, right?
Exactly, so that was 30 to get there, so he was here. So that would be, could only move all the way here. Now the question is, would he run into a space where he just still burns other people? Probably not. So he will stay there. But
That placement of myself was very strategic.
yeah, I'm thinking we would just do it. Yeah, they're crazy. He will use his action to dash to get right next to you. And he will take
Oh,
the
hello.
damage. So that's wisdom save again. Which he takes the full 34.
Yes.
And the other one, you know, they aren't quite sane, you realize. He will also dash, which will just barely make him get there. And both of them will use their bonus action to hit you once. Oh no, can't. They have to use their attack action in order to use the bonus action to attack. So that ends the turn, but he also has to make a wisdom saving throw, which he will do. 14 also failed, so he also takes 34 damage there, which will now take us to the Forge. Fire Clerics. The one on top is going to use its bonus action against you, Fiera. It kind of takes this burning hammer and just points it towards you, and you can see that flames escape it and start to swirl towards you. You have to make a wisdom save.
Oh. That's fine. 22.
Wow. So you manage. You see it as this kind of fiery mark goes on top of you, but the shadows just kind of consume the fire and the light disappears, unable to do anything. And so it will just attack you with its fire hammer with advantage. 23 will definitely hit. For a total of 16 damage.
I
Yeah, I
misread and
resist,
thought you were doing 45 damage, but it was the attack hits. I'm
45.
not there, clearly.
Oh.
And then
6 plus 5.
the other one will do the same. Once again, bonus action. So make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay, alright, yeah. 14, I'm guessing, is enough.
Is unfortunately not. As this time, this fire emblem sticks towards you, and you can feel that your entire body kind of becomes sensitive to the temperatures around you, and it will also start to attack you with its fire hammer. See if it hits. 27 will definitely hit. And you are now vulnerable to fire damage as he hits you with this hammer.
Does Tiamat's blood do anything there to...
Does
make
it give you...
even?
Do you have resistance?
It gives me resistance, yeah.
So yeah, it would even it out, so you just take the normal damage. So 17.
Okay, so 17.
Yeah.
Ow, still hurts.
And
That's confusing. I'm both resistant and vulnerable.
And both of them will step out of the range. This one will move 10 feet.
I will take, no.
Yeah? I mean, you can. Oh, no, you don't have reaction.
No.
Oh, yeah.
I can't.
This one will go all the way over here, ending their turn. Take us back to the Baptists. They will continue singing as they have been commanded to, and the song goes on. A wisdom save from you. Yeah.
Okay, come on, Mind Palace. 19?
That is enough.
Thank God. Okay. Oh boy, this is interesting. So, yeah, I guess Fiona's trying to understand this devil. I've seen him use claws, the last devil we fought had like a fire aura, but this guy doesn't have that.
Nope. And you notice at the beginning, like, he isn't even on the same scale as Dolwyn. He seems to be
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
definitely
Okay.
a lesser being there.
Wonder if I okay. Well, let's think ahead then. Yeah, after him breaking through my curse last time, I'm gonna try to strengthen it. Let me look. I mean, there's no way I can move to dodge both of those. See what happens. I will try to. I can't waste my big spell. Let's go smaller. What is the radius of this small one? It is a 40-foot cube. How do I get a cube? Square. And then... Whoa, hello. Is it 40... How big is it? 40-foot cube. So this is 40 when it goes to 20, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I can probably go higher.
Seeing all these rulers going in our screens.
Yeah, I know.
Trying to make our plans here and see.
Okay, I think I found it. Turn. No, that's 25 now. Come on. Oh boy. That looks pretty good.
I'm sweating.
I mean, if I can get this spell off. Yeah, I kind of slam my staff down, and then raise my left hand up, and I will try to cast slow on that area if I can. And it only affects 6 if it goes off, I think.
Yeah. All right. We'll definitely attempt to counterspell.
Which one? Both?
Yeah.
Thought this would happen.
You can counterspell yourself.
I could just. Yeah, I could throw a bigger one out, but then there goes my reaction. Okay, I think that's what I'll try to do. So I start slow, and I see the counter spells coming. Wait, even if I counterspell one, I can't counterspell both.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's what happens. I'll let that happen. I have to hold my reaction.
Oh,
So try it slow.
Yeah, both of them. However, you do suck out 2 spell slots from them.
Oh, and both reactions.
Exactly. So they are gone.
And I just get sad. Because that would have been a really good slow.
Yes, it would. Yeah, as the 2 fiery counter spells converge to your shadowy one. Or to your shadowy spell.
Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, we need to take out these 2 casters. If either of you have a moment. Excuse me. Wait, no, I can't go that way. Can I slick around up here through this square?
Yes.
Okay, I'll move there and
Alright.
just look around and be prepped.
Okay. This will take us back to the Cambion, who has to repeat his wisdom save. Pretty good roll, but not enough as he continues to dodge furiously, believing he is combating you successfully. And he says, your moves are too slow. This is what 1,000 years has done to me. Training in the pits of fire. As he continues to
I
dodge you.
love how convinced he is of himself being the best.
Unique confidence. Ending his turn, he
Horrible curse.
doesn't have any bonus action taking us to Eirik. You still have to make a wisdom saving throw, unfortunately.
Yeah,
You can still
I'm-
swap, right?
I'm
You
not
can
within
pick-
30 feet of Isurel.
You're close to
though.
me, though.
You can swap with
So
me,
what's
Laura.
yours then?
Oh,
I would say just...
but I think you have to
just
use
do
your
it.
reaction. to do that?
I have a reaction, so
Oh, yeah.
you just roll yours, and then I'll use a reaction if I have to.
Yes, please.
Okay. Yeah. So, seeing a future where Eirik is losing his mind, which is easy to find, I will look for the future where he is strong enough to pull himself out rather than need to rely on us.
And yeah, you go through different stages. Afterimages of Eirik kind of appear and disappear in an instant before the version that manages to resist this. Though the black veins start to appear around your neck and around your eyes, Fiera, as you're becoming more and more exhausted by it. Don't forget, your movement is also reduced by 10 feet now.
Yeah, that's why I'm not moving at all.
Yeah.
Good job, Eirik. I knew you had it in you.
Fuck. Okay. What does Eirik do? Eirik is gonna do this.
No counter spells, so do whatever.
Hang on. Okay, Eirik is making a wall of fire on that line. So anything... Isorel does not get affected because of my ability to control fire. Everybody else within 10 feet gets hit by the fire damage.
Nice. And they have to make... what's the...
Dexterity. Let me just find it. I know it's dexterity. I just have to check the number. $18.
Alright. How thick is it again? 1 foot thick.
It's 1 foot thick, 20 feet high, 60 feet long, and the fire extends 10 feet out from the wall.
Alright. So they all have to make dex save. Coming right up. These are the Forge Fire Clerics left to right. Makes it. Fails. And then the Cambion makes it.
Half damage on the fails.
Yes. So that is then 14 damage there. 14 minus 14. 28 for this dude. And they would otherwise be resistant to fire, however. They aren't against your
My
flames.
my fire breaks that resistance, and immunities take half damage.
Yeah, but none of them seem to be immune against the fires.
So now I am going to action surge and use that extra action to build my cannon.
Nice.
And I'm going to... we're going to move this way down the stairs, and I'm going to force ballista at this first guy in front of me. Bonus action, use the cannon.
Nice. I also forgot the Cambion would have taken the Spirit Guardian damage. So he has to make a wisdom saving throw because he ended his turn there.
Yep.
And he takes the full.
Yep.
Is how much again? 30?
34.
Oh. High-level Spirit Guardians is...
Oh my god. And he's
something.
looking weak now after those 2 sets of damages as he's being burned by normal flames and by
Any
radiant
question?
flames. He looks fucking singed after that. 14 would definitely hit.
14 plus 5. It's 3d8 plus 5 damage.
Yeah, and
So 19 force.
we'll make a Constitution saving throw. Succeeds, continues to sing the song. Anything else on your turn?
No.
Alright. Then we come to Isorel.
Yes. Yes. I will see Fiera and look at her.
You can't. The wall of
very-
fire is completely opaque, so it also disrupts vision.
Okay, so I don't see Fiera, so in that case, I'm going to Misty Step right here.
All right.
So all these fun people now entered the Spirit Guardian,
Yep. So wisdom.
and the other guy is still technically touching, so he's ending. He's not. Sorry, nothing
Oh, yeah.
changes for
Yeah.
this one guy. Like it's still there. But these 4 nice friends right here are now affected.
All right, left to right. 23, 20. Oh, wow, they all make it. Can roll damage again since it's your turn again.
And this fun friend right here.
Oh yeah. Wow, they all make
Okay.
it.
All right. Damage. Spirit Guardians right here. Boop. A pretty nice roll again. A little less than the last one, but still, we'll take it.
So that's 11
Yes.
for the saves. So...
And I
Oh,
will,
wait. You first have to make a wisdom saving throw on your turn.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Ooh.
makes it.
Elves.
And then I see that guy that didn't like my Spirit Guardian, so I'm going to Firebolt the Campion.
Alright.
Oh, no, I'm not Firebolting him. I lied. I will Starry Wisp him, so I hit him with Radiant damage instead.
Nice.
Smart.
Smart.
Yes.
A 21 will hit and is enough to ignite him. Wait, how do you want to kill him?
Oh yeah, I'm just burning his ass up. Like I just shoot him in the ass and I... There you go.
Yeah.
You're burning.
As you do so, the radiant damage kind of catches one of his bodies, and he's still in this mindset of like dodging all of these attacks. And even though he's suffered a lot of heavy damage, he was still kind of confident for some reason. And as it blasts him on the back, he wasn't aware that you've teleported away. You can just see him. No! And you can see that suddenly all his exterior skin just gets shredded apart, and his flesh also gets kind of torn down and melts to the ground as chains come out, as the fiery pit opens beneath him. And these chains wrap around his arms, his neck. He chokes and it gets pulled down and disappears as he is brought back to where he came from as he leaves this plane.
Goodbye, friend.
Okay.
All right, anything else you would like to do on your turn?
Bonus action. These guys are singing. You know what? Yes. I will.
Ooh, wait, I will have to do 3 constitution saving throws for them to see if
Yes.
they continue singing.
Yes.
Makes it. They will make it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be mean like this. I'm gonna hop over here. I'm gonna hop over there. And then just go back here.
All
So
right.
these two
Okay.
now re-enter the circle.
Yes. And yeah.
I'm being an asshole right now. I'm just running around, just hitting everyone with Spirit Guardians.
Yes. They didn't.
If it goes into the next turn, it will go into the next turn. But I thought I was just being an asshole and running around trying to hit as many people as she can.
Yes, and it's per turn, and they didn't take any damage this turn, I believe.
Yep.
So that
Yep.
is a viable option. So these two
Yep.
will do that.
Yeah, this guy here technically did not step out of it and re-enter it, so he's still unaffected until his turn.
Yes. Yep. That's a fail for the soldier. And then
Yep.
the Baptist makes it. They seem to be pretty wise. So they take... What is 21? The other one takes...
23.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, 23. And 11.
11. Constitution saving so there for the Baptist. He makes it. And I believe...
Yeah, I'm just...
Ends your
Yep,
turn.
and I'm just going to duck again behind a pew.
All right. Well, unfortunately, they will just go towards you. They have enough movement to do that, and they take out their hammers and start wailing as they're being burned at the same time. And they have advantage
Yes.
since they're flanking. So these warhammers are coming down onto you. That's a 26 and a 21. That's from the first guy. Well, he will also use his bonus action to hit you 3 times. And then 25, so all 3 hits. The first 19 bludgeoning damage as he just comes behind you and just slams you at the back of your head. And you have to make a concentration check for each one of these attacks.
Concentration, yes.
That makes it. Just do 3. You
Yes.
take a total of 45 bludgeoning damage from the first one.
How about a double 20?
Wow. Wow. What a rare sight to behold. It is beautiful.
Yep. Yep.
And another one.
Yep. And another one. How about more 20s?
Those are 3 in a
Jesus.
row. Holy shit.
Yes.
Bro.
Okay.
What? Yo, that's
Stop
cool.
playing. Go to the casino.
Go, get a
Yes.
lottery ticket, anything. Holy shit.
Okay.
Wow. Hey, can't say that
Yep.
only happens to me anymore.
Listen. We can all attest that I was rolling like absolute shit at the beginning of the episode. The rolls are now finally in my favor.
Yeah, well, on the other side now. However,
Yep.
another 3 attacks are coming your
3
way.
more. Yes. Yes.
A 27 will hit.
Uh-huh.
A 20 will hit.
Uh-huh.
What a 16.
No. No.
Nice, so only 2 this time. For a total
Oh,
of
Selia.
another 26 damage as they just start fucking pelting
Jeez.
these hammers.
So here's another one.
Oh, there it goes.
No, 10 is the save.
Oh, no, this is...
No.
So
Oh.
just manages. Keep
Nope.
it.
How about more 20s?
Wow, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy.
I'm wasting them all right now. I'm never gonna get another one.
For the rest of this campaign,
Okay.
all the 20s
Yep.
were here.
Yep.
And they will
Yep.
end their turn. That was their gambit to try and have you break it, but they didn't manage to do that. So that is... yeah, they both have to make wisdom saves again since they end the turn.
No, the bottom one doesn't because it's once per turn. So it's the top one that now needs to make a wisdom save because he ends his turn there.
Yes, once per turn, not once per round. So he takes the damage again. Because on your turn, he
Oh.
took the damage, and now it's his turn. He will
Oh.
take damage again. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's even better.
Yeah, that's why per turn basis, very powerful.
Nice.
He fails. That's the top one. The bottom one 16 also fails, so they both take 23 damage, starting to look a little bit hurt as the armor is being singed, especially the bottom one. It's very burnt. Ending their turn will take us to the Forge Fires. Alright. What will they do? This guy will go on top. Use its... you know what? It will use a 4th level spell to cast Guiding Bolt on you, Eirik. Actually, wait. He stood here, so we'll go there. Yeah, it will stand there. Cast Guiding Bolt at 4th level. A 19 misses, I believe.
Yes, it does.
So instead,
Jeez.
he will then run towards you with the rest of his movements to attempt to slam you with its shield as his bonus action. But a 10 will also definitely miss as he just whiffs that attack. This one will... I guess you will move over there. Repart his focus towards you, Isorel. And we'll basically do the same and also cast a 4th level firebolt towards you. And a 26 will hit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, even with your cover from the pavilion.
Absolutely, yeah.
So that is 46, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 4. Wait, should I just... there it goes. So you take 26 radiant damage. And you have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, not happening. No.
Bro, this is insane. This is literally insanity. Oh, holy shit.
You're kidding, like...
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row.
Jesus.
Oh my god. The Baptist will continue singing. The one on the bottom, since they don't move apparently, for whatever reason, will continue to burn. And well, he has to roll a natural 20, otherwise he will just die even if he makes the save.
Goodbye.
He had a natural 20 in there, but not quite, as he dies. And the song becomes weaker and weaker. Which, as you see... So, Fiera, you have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Whew, hopefully this got a little bit... 8, because exhaustion. Man, even a chronal shift, I don't know what help me. What else am I going to do with it? Yeah, I'll try to kind of push past it, chronal shift, for another one. Got to 12.
Unfortunately, isn't enough.
Yeah, I think the exhaustion is the visions of how many different futures, and
Yeah.
I need a moment's rest.
Yeah, you just get caught by the wave and you just become charmed and incapacitated. Bring us to Eirik.
Yes, that's me. Let's find out what my measuring here can get... No. 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 I'm not gonna get all 4 of them.
Yeah,
God damn it.
Yeah, that's, I think, impossible since they're literally further than 40 feet away, so...
Devil's probably more important.
20 feet
Wait,
radius.
what?
Got all 4 of them. Fireball.
How did that happen? Alright.
I don't know.
It's the math behind it. What the fuck? Alright.
It says 20.
Yeah, it does indeed. He... Oh, will he use it? Yeah, he has to. He will use his last counter spell to prevent that from happening.
Asshole.
Well, it's his last one. As he breaks it. And is it a 3rd level? It's a 3rd level, okay. Unless you
Fireball, yeah.
Yeah,
level.
then it cancels that. As in the last moment, as you snap your fire there, he stops that in the last moment, using his own flames to suppress your fire.
Yeah, fine, whatever. Well, okay, I'm just going to take whatever hits he's going to give to me, and I'm going to run... Oops. Right there.
Oh, I see now. I now know why the radius changes. Like if you go diagonally on the squares, it just becomes bigger.
Yeah.
So you should always measure it on the diagonal. Because that's the biggest
this.
size, yeah.
But then if I go like this, yeah.
Yeah, well, if you go like
Boom,
this,
boom,
it's
boom,
a
boom.
whole bit smaller. Alright.
Yeah.
And you turn... Do you not use your cannon to shoot?
I was waiting to see if he was going to take an attack of opportunity.
Well, he used
against
his
me
reaction for a counterspell. So he can't.
Oh! Look at that. Look,
Yeah.
That's fun. Because I already hit that guy in front, so let's force ballista that one.
Alrighty.
The middle one.
A 15 will still hit. Because, once again, they don't wear any armor, and they're just standing and singing.
So it's this plus 5.
Nice. Okay. Oh wait, you have to make a wisdom saving throw at the start of your turn.
Fuck!
I keep forgetting.
Oh boy.
I forgot. Yeah. I saw the devil guy disappear, and I for whatever reason, thought that was...
Yeah, it's a lot of things to keep track of.
They're under like a magical curse.
Jesus Christ.
I guess we take all that back. At least you didn't use your fireball, and he didn't use his counter spell, so... We are back at step 1 as Eirik becomes incapacitated.
Azrael.
I swear you
Yep,
have
yep,
to also make a wisdom saving throw. This time we won't forget.
Oh jeez. Well, she is literally.
Wait, does Wall of Fire
I
then
don't
drop
know.
too? Because...
Is it incapacitated?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's concentration.
Oh, I think...
You can't concentrate while you're incapacitated.
Yeah. I
No,
see.
your concentration is broken, yeah.
Yep.
Then that also, unfortunately, drops. As this charm hits you once again, like a truck. Restrained
Okay.
mentally. Yeah, 28. Holy shit.
I'm going to use one of my 3 Misty Steps to move over here and be a little bitch to these guys.
Yep. Wisdom saves coming right up. The white one manages to dodge all, reroll damage again.
Since it's your turn.
Where was it? Right here. Give me one second. My freaking wrist, man. Spirit Guardians. Right here. Yes, it's going to be radiant damage. There we go.
13.
Yes. And then...
Constitution save 3.
Yep.
Wow, the one fails, the other one succeeds.
And then I'm going to use Mass Cure Runes on myself, Fiera, and Eirik. I have no idea how hurt Eirik is, but Isarel being Isarel, she's gonna heal all three of us, just in case. And because we are within 30 feet of each other, I can. There we go.
It's a nice bump.
Damn, 32.
Yep. And that's it.
Alrighty.
That's all. That's all I can do.
Then we come back to...
Oh, did I... Hold on, I can't use Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh, because you
Because I used my action to Misty Step.
No, it's your bonus action, right?
Oh, it is. Yes.
And I assume
okay.
it's your face step feature, right?
Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, cool. Action, bonus action. And then I'm going to run over here.
Wait, you can use that feature only once a day, and you already used it once.
Yes, but I have it twice.
He has it in different features.
I have 2 features that gives it to me.
Okay, I see.
Yes. I have 3 ways of getting Misty Step.
Oh.
I have my Elven Lineage, and I have my Fate Touch.
With Elven Lineage twice?
Yes. So I can use it freely once per long rest, and then I have it as a regular spell, like automatically, that is always prepared. And then my Fate Touch also gives me 1 per long rest. So I can use it free twice. Let me show here.
Oh, okay, but now I have to check something very important,
Yeah.
because this, I think, is different than what Eirik uses, correct?
I have Fey Touch.
There's a Fate Touch.
Yes.
Okay, different sweetest. Can cast is this way, you can't cast spell. Okay, I just have to double check one rule, because technically it says you cast spells. I know we've done it, that you can just use it, but because I think that was for the Shadow Step. Casting 2 spells in a turn, 5e rules. Because I believe if you cast spell with your bonus action, spell you cast make a catch on action, cast an other. Yeah, that is. But I could swear. I will just double check. Just double check how it is in the 20. That is new. Always, this always comes up, and I keep forgetting every time. Yeah. You can't do that. Sorry. Because it does say you cast Misty Step as part of this feature, and you can't cast 2 spells on the same turn. but I would double check once again because I believe the rules are if it's... No, I don't want to use the AI mode. You can only cast one spell with a spell slot per turn.
Yes.
And
But
technically...
I don't use a spell slot for these ones.
rules and use as bonus.
So it's a bit weird.
Yeah, because in the features it says without using a spell slot.
Yes.
So it's
Yeah.
just a thing.
Yes, that's also
Yeah.
why I'm saying free spells and action to cast. Some bonus action ones are the ones that are this mark with spells. Does not allow this interaction. I guess for now, since we've already been doing it, I will allow it,
Yep.
obviously. So,
Yep.
'cause
Well,
can use-
if it needs to change, just let me know. I'll try to be mindful of that in the future.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're basically like free ones that because they have their own check that I need to check in my features
Yeah.
to say that I used it.
Yes, so we'll just go with that
Yep.
for now, no problems.
Okay, and then I made the forged guy enter into my spirit guardians
Yes, a wisdom save coming
because
right
I'm
up.
being an ass.
Wow. But
Okay
he's
then.
being a big ass, so he takes no damage. It was an natural 20.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yep.
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 Lots of 20s.
Yeah, this kind of crazy. So, seeing all this happen, Fiera becoming free there, I guess these Iron Lion hearts will just go onto you. And they do manage to flank you.
Yeah.
So 3 attacks this time coming your way.
I'd be shocked if they miss.
Oh, one is a natural 20. So let's start with that.
Yeah.
Okay. So the last one isn't 16, but 16 plus 16 is 32, 43, 61 bludgeoning damage in total.
Well, I don't automatically die, but that will bring me down to 0.
All
If that's the last attack, that crit, right?
Yes, it's the last attack.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Okay, I fall unconscious.
All right. The other one, where is this action now free, will instead use it to attack Isorel twice with his crossbow. And that is what it will do. So it's the first one. 15 will miss,
No.
but a 27 will hit.
Second one does, yes.
Or 13. Oh wait, that's the no, not that damage. I accidentally.
Oh.
Well, I will
Oh,
reroll.
bludgeoning.
Yeah, I will reroll because the heavy crossbow accidentally clears Warhammer.
Yep.
So
No worries.
a 12 won't hit.
Okay, cool.
But the
I'll take
first,
it.
that's the first attack. I rolled both with Warhammer. So
Yep.
the second
Yep,
attack would
yep,
be a 17, which I think
17. Yep, which is my
AC.
AC.
So 6 piercing damage only.
6. Much better. Much better. Okay, cool. Yep.
Alright, and a con save,
Con save.
which probably another natural 20. Let's see.
Nope, it's a
Wow!
double con.
There it is.
Wow!
There it is.
Bro! Man, we go full
Yep.
fucking circle
The
here!
odds.
Jesus Christ!
Yep.
Man,
It was coming. It was coming. It was coming.
Yeah.
I mean,
It was
the
good.
universe needs to balance itself at some point.
Yeah.
yeah, goddamn, the karma scale is really tipping here. Going back to the Forge Fire people. The one will use its bonus action on you, Eirik. So you have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, jeez.
Do you want to use mine?
Isorel?
Yep.
Little song. You might need it for the song or something.
There it is.
I don't know. Okay.
Okay. So you manage to save us. He kind of, similar to what he did to Fiera, this fiery emblem comes out and tries to stick onto you. But you manage to kind of whiff it away with your own fire as your own flames burst out of your body, preventing it from striking you. And so instead, they will just hammer you. But completely miss as you just block it with your shields. But you will stay within your range. The other one... Good as question what he's gonna do. Probably go over to Fiera. And then... he will cast Ball of Fire himself.
Oh my god.
And he will cast it.
Okay, we're still in trouble here. This is...
We never were okay, man.
60. How far is it again? I forgot.
The 60-foot wall.
Alright, so he will literally just enclose you inside of the space. Obviously facing towards you. So you both have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
But I am
Immune.
still flame blessed.
Yes.
So
There we go.
Act like it hurts you.
Well, they can't see them anyway, so.
Oh.
Isarel's gonna yell, "Owie, zowie!"
You take 10 fire damage from that. Yeah, and this he will then start dragging you, Fiera. End of the turn. Baptist continues to sing. A death save coming up. Where is my dice?
oh,
It is.
Yeah. I'll look this way. Anyone else?
Where's Matt? Here it is. There you go. Ending your turn, and Irik, you have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Gotta get rid of that choir.
+5.
I'm trying.
That makes it.
Dick. Okay. I will immediately extinguish the wall of fire.
Yeesh.
You can do that?
Yeah, I can extinguish any non or magical fire within 120 feet of me.
What?
Yep, that doesn't
If
help.
it's ever burning, I can't do it, but magical flames, I can
Yeah,
extinguish.
so you just fucking cancel his fire. In a fight with fire,
Nope.
don't go against Irik as you just pull the wall down. This doesn't dispel the effect, but it diminishes the fire, so he can try to re-erect the fire on his next turn. But it is gone for now.
Yeah, it's
But-
just wasting his resources right now.
Yeah, that's an action, so I'll from here just do
Where
bonus
they have counter
action.
spells.
I burned his last one with the fireball that I did last time.
Yep.
Force
Just do
Ballista
a-
at him will be with disadvantage, though, correct?
Yes. Well, technically, it was
It's worth it.
against anyone since you are engaged in melee.
Oh, true. True. Worth it, though. So let's go spell attack or spell attack. Oh, yikes.
Oof. Barely misses, brings up its shield, and knocks off.
Okay, well, I will run then. See if he does anything to me.
He will attempt to hit you with his hammer. Actually, no, he will try and hit you with his shield instead. But a 10 completely whiffs. And as the fire disappears and you look towards Fiera, you just see this Forge Fire Cleric is dragging Fiera's body currently away.
Yeah. Yep, that's it.
Alright, I shall a wisdom saving throw from you.
Yes, advantage.
Yes, that makes it.
Cool. Just want to double check something right here. Yes, I can. All right. It is time for Bear.
Nice.
So I'm just going to move myself into a corner right here. Bear. And because I can, because I'm a freaking awesome bear. So that was my bonus action. My action is going to be another Mass Cure Wounds.
There we are.
For myself and my friends.
I won't say no.
29. As you
29.
awaken Fiera while being dragged by this cleric.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, great.
Oh, hello.
Yep.
First thing you see is him raising a hammer.
Cleric.
Hey, that fire cleric.
And Bear is going to stand in front of the Forge Fire right there.
Alright.
Forge Fire Cleric. And
Nice.
I'm just gonna growl at it. Rawr.
Okay. Then that will take us to the Iron Lion Hearts. They will see that Eirik has been broken free. And so they will rush towards you. And now start to flank you instead. Trying to wail you with their hammers. 3 attacks coming up, but with advantage. 24.
Yep.
19 misses. 23.
Yep.
So you take a total of 28 bludgeoning damage from the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second one. A natural 20. But an 18. And a 15. So it only hits once, but hits hard. So that's, oh, Jesus Christ, 36 in total. Because it's 2d8s. Yep. 36 in total. As he just hits probably past your shield and in one of the spots where your armor isn't as thick, and you just feel a crack in your ribs as he shatters probably like 2 of them. In one hefty blow, you kind of winds to the side. But that is it for them. Back to the Forge Fire Clerics. Now this is going to be a contestant roll to see if he can even lift his flames up again on his turn. So you will use this action. Actually, nah. He's too threatened by your ability to just negate his flames. So he's like, this isn't worth it. And Fiera's woken up again right in his arms. And so instead he wants to ensure that you stay asleep.
Yeah.
So he will attack you twice with his hammer. Won't use his bonus action for anything. You still have his fire mark. And you are prone, so there's advantage on these attack rolls.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. So, can you do can we do one at a time in case I use a reaction?
You have reactions?
I'm alive, right?
Would you? Yeah.
I'm not.
You didn't use one last time.
I didn't have a turn last time.
Oh yeah, true. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Would you still be charmed? No, I think you would
Oh, I guess I don't know.
I guess just repeat the wisdom saving throw to see
Okay.
whether or not as you can
Oh,
reawaken.
15?
Makes it, breaks it.
+5. Can I give her a plus?
But
Oh, okay.
she will makes it. So, all right. So the first one, you take 17 damage.
Okay. Well, after that hits, I assume my face.
Yeah.
I see the next one coming, and I would probably freak out a bit, not wanting to die.
Yeah.
And I'll just reach out with my hand, and all of a sudden the world goes black and white as I search for a future. I try to read every attack coming and know the perfect place to dodge out of the way for any of his reaches. As I'll use Convergent Future a third time.
Christ. Oh my god. Wow.
We need to end this before Fiera
Just
just
fucking
crumbles
commit-
into a dried raisin in front of us.
Yeah.
Get in there.
Your cheeks are completely black at this point. Your neck is straining. And you definitely have aged a bit by straining your body in such a way. That was its turn. This for try guy up there, he is going to. What is he going to do? He will. Yeah, he will use his bonus action to try. Yeah, he will attempt to mark you, so you have to make a wisdom saving throw as well.
Wisdom saves. Imagine if we prepared any spells before coming in here.
Nice.
Eric.
What am I doing? Sorry. Yes. Are you within 30 feet of me?
Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a
yes,
bear.
Oh, yeah.
yes.
+5.
Yeah, you make
you.
it as the
Thank you.
mark disappears.
Thank you.
So instead, he will just hit you with his hammer
Yes.
with a natural 20.
Oh my god!
Jesus.
Can you not?
Oh my god. Okay, wait, I will roll for not natural 20 because that's
Jesus.
easier to calculate the damage.
Nice.
So you take a total of, that's +6, so that's 14. 14
At
plus
least not
12,
vulnerable to fire.
26, 26, so 31 damage in total is what you take. As he cracks down on you, you turn into this bear, you growl at it as you manage to stave off his fire mark, and he just comes swinging down low with his hammer and just closes your jaw through you, and you can feel
Just hold on.
teeth cracking.
Can
Yeah.
DnD Beyond just kind of crapped. I have to
Oh God.
reload.
No!
Reload. Okay, I got a natural one whoopsie thing when I added my damage, and it just crapped the bed. Okay, so it didn't do the damage. You said 31, right?
Yes, 31.
Okay. All right. Yes.
Yeah, and you can feel as he hammers down your lower jaw and your maw gets shut forcefully for you. A couple of teeth crash. As that happens, that will take us back to
Okay,
the
I don't have. Okay. Cool.
Baptist continues to sing. Fiera, wisdom saving throw, 3 points of exhaustion. It's brutal. -6 on every roll you're making right now.
Okay, before I roll, is it the beginning of my turn right
Yes.
now?
Yeah, it is.
So technically, I have my reaction back.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh my
gosh.
gosh! Sheesh. Man, these natural 20s in this card are crazy, man. So you managed to stave it off with whatever force you have inside of you.
Yeah, my chronomancy powers are just. I've untapped the cork. It's just.
Yeah.
Just letting them out.
Flooding inside.
Consequences, not today. Okay, and then if I want to do a cone thing, what degree is it? 45, 60, 90?
We, up until now... Yeah, we have to standardize a couple of things. I think 45 is what we always did, and I think is what makes the most sense.
Yeah, that's what we used. 45. As I'm trying it over here.
60 feet. Okay. Am I grappled?
No. Well,
Okay,
actually,
I will-
yeah, technically yes, because he was grabbing you. So I don't think there's any way of them grabbing you without it. Wow, you can
Yeah,
have
I
a
would
fade
agree
delay.
there.
What?
So I can't, or I guess, can I get up if I'm grappled, getting pulled?
Ooh, no. You,
'Cause I'd like to be able to see over the pews.
yeah, depending what spell you want to use.
So I want to cast Cone of Cold, which is gigantic. I
Yeah.
don't know if I need to.
Or you can just point it forward.
Oh, well, it's
It's just a gigantic cone that comes spewing out these benches.
it's beyond the map.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just lift up my staff and kind of angle it toward those choir members, and the runes start to glow as I will cast Cone of Cold their way.
Alrighty, that's dex saves or constitution saves.
Con. I don't think it will matter, but
Left to right. And they all fucking die as they just stand
They
there
freeze.
frozen.
Yep, block of ice.
As these 3 blocks of ice. And that is finally when the choir ends, as they all just get enveloped in this ice. And the song
Yeah, while I'm getting pulled, I
stops.
just sigh of relief. I'm gonna look at this guy. Do you have a plan now? If you surrender, then I won't send you back to hell today.
You see this like dwarven face that he has, which then starts to melt off and drip onto you, revealing the kind of devilish face behind it, and it just kind of shrieks something in infernal back to you.
I hear it.
Is comprehend language concentration?
No, it's
That's tongues. Comprehend language, I think, is reading.
yeah, it's tongues. I have tongues.
Wait,
Oh, you have tongues?
wait, do you have tongues
I
or
have
comprehend
tongues.
language? Or which one
Hold
did you
on.
cast? I believe it was comprehend language, if I remember correctly, but I can be completely wrong.
I don't remember.
It cannot be comprehend language because I don't have it.
Then
is tongues.
It is tongues, which is a what level spell again? Third?
Third.
Yeah. Then yes, you have it. It
Yep.
is not concentration.
Yep. Yep.
And you will say, and you hear him say, "We will never surrender," as his hammer lifts up.
Oh, thanks, Icebear. Okay. So they would probably be in action to try to break up the grapple or
Yes.
to get myself in a not bad position.
Yeah.
Okay, I will accept whatever fate comes then, and that's my turn.
Takes us to Eirik, and you don't have to do any wisdom saving throws anymore.
No, I don't. But they're gonna try to hit me because I'm gonna fly 20 feet up in the air.
Yes. In fact, they will use their trip action, so you have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Fucker.
Oh, but you make it. So you see, as you go up, they try to do like a martial restraint, try to use the hammers to kick your feet underneath you. But before you do that, you jump, do like a half backflip and start floating up. I have to do another one since there are 2 people. I forgot. Yeah, another dex.
You got this.
Oh, saving throw.
Ah. Oh, did I hit the wrong one before?
Yes, it was just a normal dex
I did
check.
shit.
So do 2
My
new ones.
bad, my bad.
I guess the second one, well, the second one doesn't use his reaction, so he trips you. So as you try to go there, he just breaks, or not immediately breaks, but he kind of gets your ankle and you trip down, and you fall prone, and your movement is reduced to 0 as you aren't able to escape. As he kind of just knocks your feet
Incredible.
away, and you fall to the
Great.
ground.
Good. Fine. I'm still gonna cast Fireball.
Yeah.
Right there.
Very nice.
Oh,
You don't get hit. I can
Oh.
control the fire.
Yeah.
Oh.
But the cleric down there would use his last counter spell to prevent that.
But then the wizard, who sees the counterspell right in front of her face, will counterspell at 4th level.
Can you?
Nope. I still have my reaction.
Oh yeah, you didn't use it, right?
No, I decided not to.
Yes. All right, yes. And it goes away as the fire tries to strike his fire, and the fireball explodes. Dexterity saving throw coming from the 4-try infantry, top to bottom. Oh, there's only one, so that's a 9. And now the soldiers.
Oh,
The bottom
37.
one. Wow. Manages to do that. So 37 for the top one. And 37 for that one. But the other one manages to completely dodge it in the last moment there. Kind of just clapping together like a
How's
small
the-
turtle.
How's the top one looking?
It's looking pretty
Mr. Deer.
hurt. He looks very
Okay.
injured. As you see, many of his
Okay.
armor's bits are charred. Anything else you want to do? Still have your bonus action.
I do indeed. Hang on. Okay. Yeah. Cannon is going to move over here by itself and force Ballista buddy up in the top there.
Alright. I guess the guy would use his reaction to stop the cannon from going. Because only one of them had to do it. So the other one has his reaction. So the cannon has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, does it have stats?
Hang on. Yes. It doesn't have stats.
Is it even considered a
But-
creature?
No, it's just
Probably.
a magical cannon. It has an AC of 18. Hit points equal to 5 times my Artificer level. It's immune to poison damage, psychic damage, and all conditions.
Oh, so it can't get...
If it's forced to, hang on. If it's forced to make an ability check or a saving throw, treat all ability scores as 10. If the mending spell is cast on it, blah blah. Blah. Okay, so
Okay, so
I use a 10 to.
so it's just a 0. So just a normal
Yeah.
d20.
Yeah.
Oh, it makes it! Wow, the cannon is more
Wow.
dexterous and defensive than I make. Built well, built well. So yes, it can do that, and it will shoot, and a 29 will hit.
Okay, 3d8 plus 5. Oops. $16.
16. He is looking hurt, and you can see that his devil form has now also slowly started to operate.
He's pushed 5 feet backwards.
Indeed, he is. As he gets knocked there. All right, end of your turn. I believe so.
Yep.
That will take us to Ice Bear.
Isa Bear goes after him and will attack it.
All right.
One bite attack coming.
That definitely hits. 26. 7. He looks on the brink of death.
And one claw attack.
Get it. Get it.
And he
For the love of God.
dies with that as well. As you see him gets sliced open. And you see a similar thing that happened in the dungeon of Dolwyn, where he kind of just melts together. And only the arm is left behind. As he either returns or disappears to the hell he came from.
So that was 5 feet. I still have 35 feet of movement. Oops, that's not what I want.
I don't suppose you can throw a heal out, can you? You've been healing a lot.
That was an action.
Yep.
Hold on. Do I have... Where? How far from me are you? 5.
Oh, how's that called you?
15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I can get to you. Great. So I can cure wounds you
Oh,
with a bonus action.
with a paw?
No, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Not that. I can... Hold on. Which one was
That's
it?
an action, yeah.
I can't this turn, but I will be able next turn. Because I'm a bear.
Thank you.
Yeah, and if I want to drop my form, it's a bonus action that I just used, so I can. I'm kind of stuck. But, yeah, I am now next to you if anything happens. So there's at least that.
Alright. I believe that's the end of your turn.
Yes.
And that would
That will be the end of my turn.
take us to their turn. The Iron Lionhearts will continue to wail on Eirik. The first 3 coming. A 21 will just barely hit.
Yeah, I'll take it.
22.
I'll shield that one.
What do you... Did you use your reaction? No. No, you didn't. Your turn was
No.
already. Alright, so first damage. 20, wow. Pretty big hit.
Yikes.
Once again.
Alright, Devil, then we gotta figure out something.
Upper thigh there. Last attack, your AC is now 25. It was a 27. He manages to find the weak spot in that shield, and you take another 18 bludgeoning damage. And you see 2 Iron Lionhearts converging on one guy. You see they are soldiers trained in close combat using their dual wield hammers there. And that was only the first one. The next one coming. How is Eirik looking?
Eirik is looking very hurt.
Oh boy. Still 25 AC. 3 attacks
Yeah.
coming up. 24 misses. Wow, 11 completely whiffs. But a 27 manages to break you again. It was 19 bludgeoning damage. Hitting you from...
Eirik is still up.
Woo! Let's go. That will now
Oh boy.
take us to the last Forge Fire. And it will... Wow, what can it do?
I'm sweating so much. Uh,
You know what?
Yeah, this is a fight.
it will use his own helmet, which wasn't able to do. And he will fuck the other 2 Iron Lionhearts as he kind of brings up his shield in front and then uses his hammer and starts knocking on it. And as he does so, sparks emanate, and you can see within the mirror suddenly, the mirror shifts and changes as you suddenly see the hellscape of hell itself, and roaring fire comes bursting out. And also a rather big cone, 90 foot. You all have to make dexterity saving throws. Let's go.
Except Eirik, I'm guessing, because Eirik's immune to freaking fire.
Yeah, true. He is immune.
Trying to think if it would matter.
Hold on, I did the wrong thing. I used
Okay.
I used my own. I did not use the bear.
All right.
I have to re-roll. Sorry.
Nice. Exhaustion. Jesus God.
It's a straight 20.
Ooh, but it's
Hold on,
only
right.
16.
Yep, there it is.
Oh.
I'll give both of them a +5. Can I do that? Is that possible, or can it be on one person only?
Whoo!
Can you get me?
I will
you
say
get me, I survive.
if you.
I'm not. Don't waste it on me because I'm not.
Yeah, she won't be. able
I'm
to
not
do
making
anyways.
it.
Okay.
It's a dex. It's a 17 dex, and I got the 6. So I'm
Okay.
not getting it at all. So
I'm
don't
getting
waste
burned
it on
because of the brand.
Oh no,
Yeah.
sorry. It's my reaction. I can't do that.
Yeah.
Because of shield.
Oh shit! Yeah. Well, so
Okay, so you said it
I go
was 16
unconscious.
fire.
exactly 16 fire damage.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
You take-
Am I still branded? Is that a lingering effect?
Yeah, that stays.
Okay.
And you are now all marked by the same emblem. Well, no, a different emblem. And you continue to burn as this happens. However, Arik, you
Not
don't
me.
care. Yeah, you don't care. Cause
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still burn, but doesn't seem to have any effect. However, the soldiers...
Israel, do you have your reaction? Because
I have reaction?
You can use your necklace to get me back up if you have a reaction.
Oh, I can. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do that with my reaction. I'm going to prevent. I'm going to prevent Fiera from actually dying.
Very nice.
Well, dying.
Then I think
going
you just
unconscious.
roll.
Yeah. So you got
You
one
roll a hit
HP.
dice.
Oh, I rolled a hit die. Oh, hold on.
I
Hold on,
think so.
Yes, I believe so as well.
Yes. Here, let me roll a hit die, so it doesn't matter which one, because they are both the same. There it
Oh, you have
is.
choices. Of course you do.
Yeah.
I'm
that's-
multi-class,
okay.
so
And with that, you manage to prevent Fiera from drifting off to unconsciousness again as you
I
invoke
just boop you with my nose.
the connection that you have there. However, the Forge Fire Cleric is still going to move 15 feet and drag Fiera
Oh, Jesus.
with
Okay.
him.
Help.
Opportunity. No, I used my reaction. Never mind.
And
Never mind.
wasn't in
Never mind.
range, I believe. Anyways, that's the Baptists are all dead. So that will take us to you, Fiera.
Oh, boy.
You
Wait,
take
this guy or
one.
if I
You take 1d8 fire damage at the start of your turn.
Oh.
So
Oh Jesus!
since you are burning, wait, did you save?
I
No.
failed to save.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I couldn't save you. So you take 6. So you drop down.
Fail. I guess I don't do anything.
The fire burns you and singes you, even though you're trying to hold on for dear life. Taking us to Iwick, still surrounded by these two.
I am going to bonus action Misty Step. I will go here between the pews.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pull out the iron ball of banding,
Nice.
and I will say the word Fongin and throw it at this guy down here and see if
Yay!
we can restrain him.
Let's
Alright.
catch our first Pokemon.
Let's go.
Yeah.
And what kind of saving throw is
I-
that?
So I have to just I have to make a ranged spell attack. Attack bonus equal to your dexterity modifier plus proficiency bonus.
So
that would be
7 for you.
5 plus 7. D20. Okay, cool.
Unfortunately, doesn't hit.
What?
Yeah, they are beefier, have a shield and armor. Even though he right now isn't using a shield, since he has to drag... Oh no, he's not using his hammer since he's dragging Fiera. No, he's not using his shield since he's dragging Fiera. But even with that, his
How
AC
hurt does he look?
looks pretty hurt. Not like on the brink,
Okay.
but he looks pretty
Okay.
hurt.
Okay.
Wait. What did you roll?
14 plus 7.
Oh, no, sorry. I thought it was 14 was max. Yeah. 21 does hit.
No,
Alex,
God.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Okay.
no. Excuse
That's
me.
why I was. Yeah, 14 plus 7. Great,
Yes.
cool. Okay, so on a hit, target is restrained until you take the bonus action to speak the command word again to release it.
Yeah, he is currently restrained. Boom.
And then, can you do anything about the fire?
No, because that's an action.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright. Isorel.
Ice the bear.
Ice a bear, indeed.
Ice the bear is going to, as a bear, infuse her friends and herself with some healing and use her last mass cure wounds she can use
Alright.
for 31.
God. This has been rough.
Oops.
Hey.
Close.
Yeah.
This is
Yes.
so bad.
Yes. And
You still have
as
those
a
two
bear, I'm going to just rampage over those pews and get next to that thing.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm just breaking stuff as I get close to it. And I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to go over here and flank if Fiera manages to get up.
Well, he's restrained anyway, so you would have advantage either way. But,
But
yeah.
still,
He can't... Well, he can't run away since he's not currently... And yeah, the iron ball kind of, as it jumps out, it kind of envelops, kind of as if the bands of iron that made it up kind of just enlarge themselves and twist and stretch as if they're made out of rubber. But they kind of twist around and tangle themselves in between the limbs of the Fortified Clerics there before they just kind of contract instantly in a very quick motion, holding him close there, restraining him, unable to do anything. Alright, that ends your turn, Isorel. Taking us
Yes.
back to the Iron Lionhearts, who will try... Go back to you, Eirik. I will say he has to make athletics. Yeah, he has to do an athletics check to see if he can actually jump over these punes. 13 is more than enough. It's not that difficult. He's a trained soldier. The same will go for his companion. The DC is just 10. 18 definitely will make it. And another 3 attacks will come hammering down. First one, 10 misses. 17 misses. 22 hits. Unless you want to do something.
As it goes toward Eirik, on the floor, tired, exhausted, I'm fading away from age. I'll kind of just reach out with my hand and try to temporal shunt that guy away.
Alright.
Oh my gosh.
Has to make a constitution saving throw or a wisdom?
I think that's wisdom. That's a wisdom save.
Alright. He
Funny range.
fails.
He disappears until next turn.
Alright.
And the advantage for the
Goodbye.
other guy disappears.
Yep.
Entire fear's just like too much magic.
Alright.
Way too
3
much.
attacks coming your way. Eirik on straight roll, so the left roll. 23 hits, however.
Shield again.
Alright, nice. Shield comes up. A 13 will miss and a 19 will miss as well. All going astray. That will take us to the Fortified Cleric. Whoo, he is in a bit of a pickle.
An iron pickle.
And I believe what is it? A strength check. Wow. To try and break free. Will he attempt to do that? Or will he just I guess. You know what? Let's see. 1d6. Oh yeah, wait. Isoral, you also take a d8 fire damage at the start of your turn.
Oh, right. Okay.
2. But you can make a wisdom save at the end of your turn to end the effect.
Okay. And that's at my next turn or now?
No, now, since we kind of
Now.
skipped
Okay,
it.
wisdom save. And yeah, it's not a charm condition.
No.
It's just yeah. All right, good.
The effect of the emblem.
I did the wrong thing again.
Really? But
Sorry.
Plus, plus 10. Isn't yours plus
That's
10?
wisdom save.
Wasn't it a con save?
No, it's wisdom.
Oh, it's wisdom.
Yeah.
You
So
did
you
the right
six.
thing.
Oh yeah, I keep my wisdom. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
So
17.
that succeeds, so you don't have the emblem anymore.
Good.
Now roll d6 to see whether or not he gets that ability back. He doesn't.
Oh, she gets it back. Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let me take away his shield. Jesus.
I think he will use his last 4th level spell to dispel magic, the Iron Band.
Fucking what?
Is it?
He can do that
course.
while he's restrained?
Yeah, I believe
Yeah,
so.
you can cast spells while restrained.
Restraints only.
Does it have
It does have somatic.
a somatic? Yeah, it has somatic, so he needs to be able to move.
Yes, well, restrained isn't like stunned or paralyzed,
Yeah.
but I will
Yeah.
have him make a sleight of hand check to see whether or not he has the wiggle room to do so. But restrained doesn't prevent you from casting spells. So that's just a straight dex. I will say
Oh.
I will place it at a 14 DC. And this is a straight dex check for him. A 13, so he isn't able to do it. So he isn't
boy.
able to cast
Oh boy.
the spell, so he also doesn't lose the spell slot. But that is his action to try and at least attempt to cast a spell, which he fails
Oh
to
my
do.
god.
Then instead he will just use his shield slam. Because while you're restrained, you can still attack, you just have disadvantage. And he will do it on you, Fiera, because you're prone.
Of course.
Yeah, so this is a straight roll since you're prone. And but in order to do that, he will let you go. Because he has to take his shield.
That's kind of him, yes. I
That
appreciate
was a
that.
26.
Yeah, that hits, yeah.
Take that bludgeoning damage. And well,
I'm already prone, so don't worry about it.
Yeah. And that ends his
Ow.
turn. He can't do anything that takes us to you, Fiera.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
You're not grappled anymore. Hey.
Yeah, I will slowly get up, putting most of the weight on my staff. God, I've had enough of you. Well, look toward Eirik. And I'm can he make opportunity attacks in the ball?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Disadvantaged.
Yeah.
I will walk 5 feet. Actually, that's probably all I would have. 15 and a half. Yeah, I can't walk further. I am too exhausted. At the back of this dwarf, can I see his neck? Can I? We've had people controlled before.
With your passive perception, you can't see it. You would have to try and make a action perception check to see.
If I want to just dispel any effect he's under, can I just try that? Like just a broad dispel magic?
Yes, of course.
Okay, I don't have big spell slots, so what do I don't have much at all. That's sad. I don't think I can do calm emotions again. I'll just try to dispel magic and just focus my will toward infernal magic at 4th level.
Alright, make a straight intelligence check.
Oh god, oh no. I have -6.
Oh, damn! Oh, yeah, it's gonna be hard.
Come
But,
You got this. You got this.
I mean, I can just guarantee it.
You're one smart cookie.
oh!
Okay. That's what
Man,
am I
you
gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the right thing. I will keep pulling down this well of power that I've found and see where the bottom is. I'm going to.
Oh my god.
He's committed.
I will, time once again, black and white, things slow down. I start just seeing these different strands of magic that can or cannot exist until I find the one I look for.
Wow.
Going to a 4th level of exhaustion.
Insanity playing itself out, and that does do it.
I'm looking for a future where we help people and not just come in, kill everything, and then we have nothing.
And
he's under control.
yeah, and as you do so, you notice that in your current status, you don't have the energy or magical power to break whatever spell, and you feel it's a strong spell that is holding him tightly there, and you notice instantly there's not enough there, but you can always sacrifice a little bit of life juice to try and turn that around, and that's what you do as you now realize that you're literally spending years searching for an alternate reality to help you find the right one that does succeed. And as the magical exhaustion is taking over your body, you can see your skin is even paler than it was before, almost grayish, with folds starting to appear, black marks everywhere, your veins are bulging, your skin is sagging, and on different parts becoming even tighter as the moisture is also just getting lost by you. You can even feel your joints hurting as if you've aged by a lot as you find one out, and you do get the aid of one of your versions, and you see that the magic kind of ripples for a bit, then breaks as the shockwave of different realities converge in this one moment. And you can see the dwarven soldier that is here, and he kind of looks around and says,
Finally! Oh, I'm so sorry! I didn't know what to do this!
he says to you, Eirik, as he got his senses back. Yeah, anything else you want to do on your turn, Fiera?
Just with whatever strength I have, which probably isn't much, just... He's free. I'll do the next one. And I prepare another Dispel Magic.
Okay. Eirik, you see this dwarf apologizing to you. He's bloody, he's beaten from all your blows, but you suddenly see a sense of humanity back in his eyes, almost as if the reflection in his eyes reappeared.
The one right in front of me, yeah?
Yeah.
What... Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my lord almighty. Okay. With that, with his, whatever he's saying, the sense of humanity coming back to him, I'm just gonna look him in the eye and say, let me buy you. Trying to make sure he doesn't give me an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, he fucking steps to the side. He looks back. Oh,
Great.
this fucking fiend! I will bash your head in for the things you made me do. You see boiling rage come over his face.
I'm gonna do Oh, Jesus! Scorching Ray at 4th level, and hit my Pokemon, my captured Pokemon, with all
Alright.
4 rays.
You have advantage.
Okay, so hang on. That's the first one,
Yeah. That hits.
and then I'll actually roll with advantage for the rest of these.
Nice.
Go away.
Yep, they all hit.
Sick. Okay, so this is the first one.
I mean, you can just roll them all together. Makes it probably okay.
Just because it adds my firearm
Oh, yeah.
damage.
Well, how do you want to burn them?
So basically, all these scorching rays come flying out of my firearm. They start swirling around him and come crashing down on that iron ball. And those iron bands around him start to heat up as they're getting this this flame power just surging into them. And he just starts to, like, everything on him starts to just crisp up. He just, like, shrivels up. Everything just starts to burn, smolder, and turn to ash inside of that ball.
Oh, yeah, indeed it does. You can hear the fiery screams, which just get enhanced as once again he just kind of melts and crisps to bits, just like the other cleric, as also his dwarven form now completely gone, and instead this red-skinned creature is revealed behind it, and nothing is left other than the armor that is now completely scorched left behind, leaving him there. Now you're mostly out of danger, other than the last guy who will reappear, who still seems to be under the influence
Yes.
of the magics.
Oh my god, okay, so that was movement.
Oh, he was removed from the turn order.
Yeah, he's still in my turn order. He's just
Oh, gotcha.
he's on a different
Yeah, yeah.
layer.
Hidden.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna keep walking away from him just because I still don't exactly know what's going on. So
All
bonus
right.
action, I'll let me do what the hell's it called? The fighter thing. Second wind.
Second wind. All right.
So it's 1d10 plus 2.
All right.
Cool.
And then that will take us to Isorel's turn.
Yes. Yes. I will drop my Isobear form as my bonus action. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm right here. And as my action, I will prepare my action, basically, and I will prepare a Dispel Magic at 4th level for when the guy reappears.
All right. And that he
'Cause
does.
I saw what Fiera did, so I'm gonna do it as well. It worked, so I'm like, all right, that's what we gotta do.
Then do a straight wisdom check to see if you manage to break it.
Check.
I said the DC is 18. There you go. With a 21, you see it in the exact moment. You can see this reddish aura around him now that you kind of have tuned to it. And you just kind of close your eyes and wrap your hands around him, causing your magic to also envelop as you just kind of squeeze out the remaining infernal magics there, and it just flips out, and you can see he immediately goes towards his knees. He looks heavily injured, bleeding profusely from his armor. As he goes there, you can immediately see that the other one runs towards him and kind of, holds him as he goes to his knees and says, oh, and kind of looks back. Thank you so much for freeing us. Oh, Lupor, are you okay? The other was just.
Put the weapons down.
Of course. And immediately throws them away, takes his helmet off, and you can see how heavily injured he is and just throws it to the side. The other one as well kind of crumbles to the floor.
I'm going to approach them and not necessarily rudely, but like kind of matter-of-factly, I'm just going to look behind their necks to see if they are marked as well behind the neck. Like both of them, like just look at what's going on behind the necks.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Yes. I see shit. I see hair
Oh my
and blood.
God.
Yeah.
I see hair and blood.
Well,
That's all I see.
Good,
I think
the
you-
girls are used up.
You go there and you just feel suddenly this fatigue kick in after you also kind of exhausted yourself a bit, and you hold yourself, brace yourself on one of these pews.
Taking a moment would be a good idea.
And as you kind of, and you all realize how badly injured you are in different states.
Yeah.
That's where we're gonna take our break. And we'll continue
Oof.
this after this successfully managed to fend it off. Wow.
I changed my shirt.
I am very lucky that I can wild shape because that saved my butt.
Uh-huh.
Giving
Yeah,
me
but
temp
yeah,
HP.
I think we did
like-
pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think too. Well,
I'm actually doing pretty good health wise. I never once got close to death because I wild shaped.
Good.
If I didn't wild shape, I was cooked.
Yeah. So see you guys in a quick sec. Bye. And we are back. You see, well, please like and subscribe, Greg, for this epic fight. Yeah, you see the two soldiers. The one seems to be helping the other. The other one literally seems to be on the door of death, but he's doing like very, military trained medical aid to kind of stop some of the inner bleedings and wounds he has sustained from the fight. But they, especially with your insight, Isra, like the shock they had that they showed after you dispelled their magics is immediately evident. Like they are completely taken aback, but they seem to be aware of what they have done, and is kind of also comes in with the shock.
I'm gonna first
Okay,
dismiss my iron band ball. I'll
Alright.
say Losen.
Listen. Yeah.
And I'll go and pick that up.
Can I inspect either where the devil disappeared or maybe where this infantry guy? And odd
Yeah.
question, but do
I'm
I
going up there.
see any remnants of a shadow?
You can make an investigation check, and
Oh,
also
God.
can do that too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to take a look at the armor that was left behind by the devil that was
Looking
there.
at
See
it.
if there's
Oh, God,
anything
look at
useful on it.
Trying to see if I have any resources left here. No chrono shifts. Okay.
And I'm gonna go inspect that statue.
Ah!
It's actually okay.
Ow!
Wow.
Owie!
Yeah,
No
maybe
rest.
don't.
Nope.
Maybe don't do that next time when you're
No
distracted.
punching the table. Owie!
That's all you learn.
It was on 20. It was on 20 and it was like, nope, I'm going on 8.
Well, similar happens to Isabel as well. You kind of bonk your hand next to the pillar there. That distracts you from investigating. But no, you don't see anything that seems immediately valuable. Like this is obviously, he wore plate armor, it's heavy armor. So doesn't seem much interesting towards you, and obviously it's made for a dwarven fit. The only thing you can ascertain is that these armor pieces have been designed to be worn by dwarves. But you can see several what's it called, half plate intersection parts within the armor itself that allows it to expand a bit, maybe adjust a bit to the body shape of if anyone would change the shape while wearing the armor. And you saw a little bit of that when these creatures, or when they turn into the devil form, the limbs kind of get a little bit longer, and these metal plating seem to be made deliberately to adjust for that in mind. You get similar Fiera, but you don't see a trace of a shadow here from the devils. And
That makes sense.
you assume, yeah, he is not dead. And yeah, and Arik, you just very easy pick up your iron ball again, put it back into your bag.
And I'll look at the statue up there. See if
Oh yeah,
there's-
oh sorry, yeah, investigation check.
Yeah.
28.
Wow.
Yeah, you look at, get a good look over it. It's very well carved, but it doesn't seem like there's anything particularly special about the statue itself, other than you can see on the steps that lead up to it, very small blood drop that has dried over a long time on one of the staircases that lies on it, suggesting that this place has seen violence before, and you can see many different areas where portions of the stone seem to have corroded a little bit more than other bits and pieces, and there's the statue itself has like an iron ring base around where the statue is standing on, and there you can also see rusted areas, which suggests that some portions have been oxidized more than others. Once again, hints that blood has been spilled in the vicinity here before, and to a degree large enough for it to have left marks behind. So, over a longer period of time, on multiple occasions, blood was spilled here.
That's not fun.
Nope. Okay. Well, I will go over to one of these choir members. I mean, I kind of confirmed it earlier, but they're probably just dwarves, right?
They seem to be just dwarves, yes. Their bodies have morphed, other than the fact that the bottom ones have been completely singed by radiant fires, and the top ones have completely been encased in ice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I'll try it anyways. I will kind of take off a necklace that is a black vial with a cork, and I will uncork it, and I will try to summon its shadow, which I haven't done in like 100 sessions. So
Have you ever done it?
I tried 2 or 3 times and failed every time.
Wow.
So I kind of just put it on the back burner.
Yeah, okay, man, I have to...
If it has a shadow, which the DM should know, the DC is 10 plus the CR of the monster.
Yeah, alright.
He's a skill check if it has a shadow.
Because it's check with spellcasting modifier. Alright. Their CR isn't that high, luckily for you.
I know. I was hoping for a devil, but they go to. I'd probably have to go to hell to get. I don't know if they even have shadows.
Yeah, then make a straight intelligence check, and the DC is 12.
Oh. Okay. I can roll high.
You can.
What do I do? What do I do? I'm thinking.
When you're 90 years old, thinking takes a little longer.
I know, that's why I'm taking a moment. You die at 6. I'm only at 4.
Now only at 4. Wow.
Okay, that might not be the way to approach this.
I mean, when else am I gonna do this? Yeah. I think as I start using the vial, I'm obviously struggling, tired. My mind has thousands of memories of what's happened, not just the last minute of chaos. I think I kind of, without even trying, I get lost in my own magic. I don't have the will to control it anymore. I'm more just giving in to what it is and what I want to do and the future I want to build, even though I'm so much smaller than what it would take to actually build it. So I will just let myself go and let the future take me rather than me take it. And I will try to go further into the well and enjoy the futures that I look into.
So you have now a movement speed of 10 feet. Or 5
5.
feet. As you are literally
Holy shit.
on the absolute brink and verge of not death.
Mm-hmm.
Death would be
Mm-hmm.
nice at this point. As your entire body now literally looks like the undead lich from Baldur's Gate 3, who you can go to reanimate your characters.
Withers?
Yeah, Withers.
Yes, withers.
And
Yeah.
the other two, you see, she's starting to lose hair. And there's several patches on her head where hair has just fallen off. But
New character art.
I imagine the color is just like draining away. My body is literally just shrinking. The eye, life of my eyes is just going away.
yes, you have hollow eyes. And they're just these dry eyeballs inside of them, which just
Oh,
are mostly obscured by the shadow of your eye sockets. And your lips are kind of turned inside. You look like a grandma right now, and you move like one as well. As you use this ability. And I think in that moment, as you are literally like, there's an innate understanding, and there's this slight will to see what would one step further look like. You know, when you stand at the edge of a cliff where you get this urge to jump.
I mean, it's almost, I don't know if diction's the right word, but it's probably pretty close of just, there's so many futures, and that's the joy she gets. She gets joy from there being so many possibilities. So being able to look at so many in such a brief amount of time it's a joy.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And that joy is only a little bit soured by the literally countless realities where you have died, where Eirik has died, where Isoel has died, where Veltrix has died, where Tenaria has died, where you all have died. But you sift through each and every single one of them to find one where you are here in this moment with Isoel, with Eirik, and these two soldiers that have survived, and this one fire choir baptist whose shadow you wish to gain on your side, and you pull it out, forcing it to be sucked into your vial. So that would take, since it's CR2, 2 vial points there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, that's my experiment for later if I'm still alive.
Yeah, we're gonna have
And
to
I will
talk
just
about
sit
that,
down.
Vera.
I just sit down, and I think my hearing is going, my sight's going, I just sit.
Well, with one eye on Fiera now, I'm gonna walk over to the guards and be like, okay, there's a few questions that need to be asked here.
You see the one that was saved first has placed the other one lying on the pew, and they seem to have gone unconscious now, but he seems to still have enough energy to be able to converse. He looks to you and he says,
I assume you have many, yes. I'll try my best to answer as many as I can.
Yeah, I'm not. We're not here to, we're not trying to pry every bit of information out of you. It's not, we're not upset necessarily. We just need to figure some stuff out. So, do you always work here at this church?
Yeah, I guess not always. I was stationed here when it was constructed a year ago, and
So you have been you've been stationed here that whole time.
yeah, yes, I have been.
Both of you.
Yes.
Okay. Who chose you to work here? Who put you in this station?
I believe it was my lieutenant. I used to be a wall guard. Yeah, if I remember correctly. I think we got orders from higher up that told us that these chapels were now being built and that they needed security. And so a lot of us were we were given the order to be stationed there. And so our lieutenant, Crivel Ironbeards, picked me and a couple of other comrades to be stationed here.
"Oh,
Can you spell that, assistant?
Yeah, assistant, please. Why must I remind you, assistant?"
Okay.
If you had to, and this is a hypothetical question, if you had to guess, would you think that Mr. Ironbeard is either controlled by the devils or one himself, or do you think he's still free of his own mind?
Well, I would like to believe he's not caught up in this. You know, it's hard to gauge. It was the first day when our entity was placed in the chamber where I was supposed to talk with the Forgefire priest. Me and my friend, Lobo. And that's when it happened. Day one. First day on the job. We were brought to her, or well, I guess his chamber. Talk with them, and then suddenly we weren't able to control our bodies anymore, and we would just started to do whatever he told us to do.
So you were, while everything was happening, you were still conscious of everything.
Everything. It was a living nightmare.
How long have you known Mr. Ironbeard? Before you were even chosen, did you know him?
Oh yeah. He's the head of the city guards. He's been working for quite some time.
Right. So you have experience working with him, and you're able to tell, how he's feeling maybe on a, day-to-day or Voss-to-Voss basis. You kind of, what he's about.
Yeah, definitely.
Is he stationed in town?
Yeah, he's head of the city guards here. The head lieutenant. So, which is why he gives orders to the other city guards.
Of course, yes. Yeah.
And I do not wish to press too much, but you seem to have been aware that this was going on?
Yes.
Unfortunately so, yes.
This
Not
is...
enough. Not enough.
No.
We still walked in here.
Yeah. This is now the second very close partner to the Iron Forge that the forge fire that we've had to dealt with that was an actual devil. You must know of Mr. Dolwyn. Dolwyn. Coldhammer.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, Dolwyn Coldhammer.
No, sorry, this
No?
does
Okay.
not ring a bell. No.
That's okay. He
Different
was
cities, it's fine. It's
yeah. He's been operating out of brain fart.
Hosvan.
Hosvan. He's been operating out of Hosvan. Basically, he was a very powerful devil. There is something going on with the Forge Fire Temple, and its people. It's pretty bad.
I know. They may do some horrible things. I mean, this church is an entire front.
so.
Yeah.
Listen, we don't want to cause any extra trauma, and like I said, I don't mean to pry, but it would be nice if you're able to recount some of this stuff to us.
Of course. I mean, someone has to stop this.
Wait, we should close the doors
Yeah.
first.
I
Yeah.
was
Sure,
about to say.
nobody comes in.
He kind of
Yes.
stands up and then walks there, and he has a pair of keys there. And then he goes out, and then as he opens the one door, because it took 2 doors to step inside, as he opens the first one, you hear the voice of someone else who tries to enter. It's like,
Oh, is the morning baptism gonna take place? Oh no, sorry, today is cancelled. The priest feels ill. Oh, child, you look so. Is everything alright? Oh, yeah, everything's fine. I fell down the stairs. Yeah. Oh, terrible. They are quite high, aren't they? Yes, terribly high. Excuse me. We're shutting off for the day. Sorry. Oh, all right. Come by tomorrow then. Yes, please do.
and then locks the door and then steps back inside.
All right. Well.
See invisibility.
Make perception check.
Wait. Okay. While he's doing that, I'm going to do a sending to Moradon.
Oh, alright, yes.
Yeah.
Then Eric was 23.
Yeah, just finish. Yeah.
You see suddenly this entire temple looks different for you right now. The benches
What?
are red. The window stained glasses depict entirely different images. And you can see
I fucking knew it.
everywhere is just devil iconographies plastered around this entire place. As if, similar to when you went to Darwin's home, they seem to have this
need or fantasy or something to kind of make the place their own. And you can see that written in Infernal are various different writings. They don't seem magical glyphs, but just, like scriptures and kind of probably also doctrines of some sorts that have been inscribed here. And you notice one thing with your perception check is that these Forge Fire Baptists seem to have always been keeping straight the entire time and looking and facing one direction. And you can now eye to eye see that they were seeing these invisible texts, and now as you kind of look them over, recognize that they were just reading off these transcripts that have been written on the walls the entire time. The images themselves that first showed this, beautiful flame and this forge and like these dwarves and holy priests. As soon as you see invisibility, you can see almost as if it's been painted over these kind of almost like fiendish masqueraded versions of the clerics here with horns and bright red skin, tormenting fire, and it feels more like you are in a devil's church, for a lack of a better word. And that becomes immediately visible, but you don't see any scrying orbs or invisible creatures within the room itself.
Okay. Well, let's start from a year ago when you were brought in and, put under whatever control you're under. What happened?
So, my task was simple. Well, and it didn't change much over this year. And I started to learn a little bit of what they were doing, which is they invite people here. And then it was usually when people arrive that aren't from town, or people that they find out don't have many connections, no family, widowed individuals, they try and keep them longer here after a ceremony is done. And usually it's the priest confronts them, talks to them, and wishes, to address them. And after everyone has left and they're here alone, that is where these Baptists, which I don't know what they did to these poor people, but they shape them differently, and they start singing whenever he wants to. Once they do so, all these people suddenly just become docile. And it was my job, once they're docile, to not kill them, but to make them, unable to move. Which usually meant hammering and breaking ankles and foreheads. After that...
By any chance?
Yeah.
Yeah, were you sending them back to Hosvan by any chance?
No, we
No?
brought them to one of the confession chambers up above. And we left them there. And on the very next...
We're gonna have to investigate.
I fly up immediately.
Yeah, you fly up.
I'm going to finish listening to that guy though, so that I can
Yes.
get as much as we can.
As you fly up, Irek, you see these two flights of stairs that lead up to a upper balcony, and there are multiple doors. Well, 3 to be exact. One to the left, one to the right. That seem to be, are just dark oak doors, and on the other side there seems to be another staircase that leads up the tower that you saw outside of this chapel where the big brazier sits on top of. And those are the 3 entries there. But the guy continues saying, and it's like,
Yeah, we brought them to his confession chamber, but they would then disappear, or at least the next time we would bring bodies there, they're gone. And we didn't clear them out. I never saw anyone clearing these bodies out. But usually it's when the Forgefire priest enters the room, he comes back, and then the bodies seemingly disappear.
I'm gonna mage hand and open up the confessional doors.
Yeah, you open it up. And they seem like confession chambers. It's like a small wooden room. One side has like this kind of cross-hatched wooden pattern there, which behind probably the priest can go and talk with whoever's on the other side. There's a small stool or like bench that is kind of stuck into the wall itself, and then a small carpet that sits on the floor itself, and then one painting of just a flaming brazier, which, however, you with your invisibility, it's not a flaming brazier, it's a devil holding a decapitated head and drinking blood out of it.
Oh boy, is it the same in each one?
There are only 2 confession chambers. The other one, very similar, a different painting. It's once again still like a brazier with flame, but this time it's a more very sexual depiction of necrophilia.
Ugh.
Great. Fiendish necrophilia. We reached that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Mage hand, I'm gonna take the paintings off the wall.
It's just the wall behind it. Doesn't seem anything's different there.
Okay, firebolt the paintings, burn them up.
Get incinerated. And do not exist any longer.
Okay, I'll fly back down.
There's got to be more here.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
where?
So I'm going to do a sending to Moradon.
Right.
So I will say, Isarel here in Selenon right now. High priestess of local forge fire was a devil. We dealt with it. Whole church is a front. Careful.
Get a response.
I guess our suspicions were right then. I safely assume it's the same in every other village. Thank you for your work.
And I'll just let Piera know that I spoke with Moradon to let him know of what happened.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
yeah, better have the word spread out to the right people.
Right. Hopefully he's keeping their defenses up. They were just walking like normal people. Here it's just a big illusion. Like,
Yep.
It's horrible.
But you're right, Fiera, there is definitely more here. We could check up in the tower. There could be something up there.
You can.
I'm not saying you, I'm just saying in general.
Okay.
The
Good.
tower is where the office of the priest
Oh.
was.
Great,
Oh,
perfect.
Traps. Traps,
Yeah,
Cyrus.
yes, yeah,
Traps.
of course. When you were chosen to be stationed here, who built the church? Like how did this church appear beforehand?
Well, it was about a year ago.
Yeah.
It's just a regular construction companies that were responsible for that. So the real estate officers.
So
So
any
might be
it could-
information up in the office.
Yeah, there might be information because they probably used like local carpenters and builders to build the church. I'm guessing the structure was made locally by anyone, and then whatever was inside was then
It's
made by
retrofitted.
them.
Yep. Well, they want to keep
question
it out of
is-
the public eye.
Yeah.
They can't
My
just be
question
casting
is-
spells.
We've already seen an underground devil sanctuary.
Yep.
Oh,
This is what I mean. Who was in control of the building of process here, and are there tunnels underground?
magic can make tunnels pretty easily.
Oh yeah. I can dig somewhat of a tunnel with time. So if you have enough firepower, if you have enough casters, you can definitely make something.
Right. How long until people ask questions? Until I look toward the Lionhearts, Iron Lionheart.
Yep.
That you two are stationed here, but there's more in town. Are they gonna, if mass isn't being held, and if I don't think we were quiet.
Oh, I don't think anyone else is gonna hear what happens here. I mean, I almost killed people here. Almost.
Oh, so it might be a magic buffer.
Well, I know that these windows are special. They don't let light from the inside spill to the outside. So whatever fancy effects here. Plus the walls are thick, stone walls. If it's busy outside, you won't hear a thing.
Okay, so if I took a nap, I'd have time to.
Yeah, I mean, we are responsible for delivering any news. So,
Okay.
if anyone...
Okay, so we can spend some time here.
I would be extremely careful who you talk to, because right now we have no idea how deep the government and the reigning people in place have been infiltrated.
Here's a question then to the Lionhearts, sorry. Have you, while you were under control of the devil, have you still had to report back to your supervisor, your lieutenant? Are you supposed to be giving weekly updates, things like that?
Yeah, it's still regular duty we have to do, yeah.
So
for the past year, you've been going back, and I'm trying to understand, and you've been going back to your superiors, basically saying nothing to say, nothing. Everything's good. Everything's all well and dandy.
No secret coded message or.
No. I mean, I was living a completely normal life. I was still going back home to my wife and my child after I slaughtered innocent people. But everything I said wasn't what I wanted to say. Everything was said for me.
Right.
Yeah, so yourself did not want to say, oh, everything's all fine and dandy, but that's what you were saying because you were controlled.
Yeah.
So only so many people know what actually happened in this church. Only some, just a few, probably. Not everybody in the military. Hopefully.
No, so we both are the only guards on duty for the church. The rest is taken over by the forge fire doctrine.
Okay, well, just in case that door swings open and 30 people come through, I take out my satchel, put it down, and put my head down. Just keep on investigating. And I try to quiet the thousands of memories and voices in my head.
And
Sierra, do you want to go up into the rope trick portal? Is it?
I'm good.
All right.
I'm out. I don't think I
Cyril,
could
do you want to
climb a
stay
rope.
here with? Fair
Yeah,
enough.
I'm gonna stay down here, and I'm gonna try to keep looking into what could have been happening. If you want to maybe go check up, like in the office, if there's anything of interest. You're much more equipped to find those things. So yeah, I'm just gonna stay down here and
Keep talking. See if we can get more information.
yeah.
Thank you, by the way, both of you.
Yes.
It's a lot of help.
It's the least, absolute least we can do after what we've done. I mean, thank you once again for saving
Just
us.
so you know, us three, are not holding it against you. We are not angry at you, and we know what's going on a deeper level. So we understand that it wasn't you. It was you, but it wasn't you.
Well, I appreciate the words of comfort. I think I have to fight my own demons for a while to accept that.
Definitely. It's not going to be an easy road, but you know, at least now you're back in control of your own will.
Yeah.
How many guards would you say are stationed for this church in particular?
Oh, it was only us two. We are the only.
Oh, it was only you two. Okay.
We are the only guys responsible for this, but
Okay.
there are a lot more forged fire clerics. We have like around 50 stationed in this town alone.
Okay.
Oh.
Everybody rest. Get your spells back. Your health up.
I need a long rest. Cause short rests don't do shit for me.
Well,
For the
we
time
could
being, though, I
investigate
will
this
take
and
a
then
short
leave.
rest.
Maybe short rest, investigate, then leave. Just as quick as possible.
Now, the other question is, are you guys going to be in danger now that you are no longer under their control?
Yeah, yes, but if so, I don't know if every forged fire cleric is as deeply involved as these two were. Most of them, like, are part of the military and they do the usual, you know, scouting for demons and all that, taking care of merchants. They are a subsection of our military force now. So I don't know how, you know, we have like around 200 soldiers here and then 50 forged fire clerics.
I have a handy dandy little trick that could help me see their true form. If they were, you know, bad people. However, just walking into the room and being like, hey, yo, I'm just gonna look at everyone, it might be not the best approach. Like, please make a line so I can see who you truly are. Might not end the best.
It wouldn't start the best either.
Nope. It wouldn't at all. Yeah, but I have a way of seeing
All right, so let's take our short rest, heal back a little bit, get back whatever we can, spend a little time here. Where are we going to go after this? That might be safe enough for us to sleep. Or is this the safest place we can be right now?
A devil church? A literal devil church.
Well, I mean, we aren't safe anymore either, but I don't know if they know yet. I don't know who else is involved, but technically I could take you to me home. I live on the other side of the city. Can go to one of our guest chambers. I mean, we try to sleep there, but once again, I am thinking about also the earliest possible time I'm going to take my family and leave.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Leaving. Before you were stationed here, were you stationed back in the capital, or were you stationed somewhere else that you could go to, that you could feel safe at?
No, I lived here. I was in
Okay.
Wall Guard before which I got me home here, but I got a brother.
Do we have more work to do here once we go through this church all the way, top to bottom?
No.
There
once-
could be a lot of work, but anything on our immediate to-do list? No.
No.
I could send us to another town.
We could.
I could send you and your family to another town. We could rest there, then come back tomorrow.
You really have that kind of power right now?
After I take a short little nap.
And I mean, you say you have a brother. We could also ask Mordon if we could take you to Hosvan and work with him, because now that you know what's going on and you technically have the ins on things that have happened in the church that could be useful. Mordon.
It could bring us to the Starlight Academy.
I was just going to say that.
Yeah.
I can't go to Haswan. They don't have a circle.
No, that's fine. That's totally fine. But we could ask. And I'm saying this, sir, and I have no idea. I'm just throwing this at you. But that is also a possibility. You could go to Hasvan, which is a much bigger city, and you're an Iron Lionheart. There sure is work for you there, and you know.
And Mordon would help.
Yes.
Alright. Oh, I could do that.
That's just an idea. I would have to contact Mordon again about that, but we can do that at the academy as well. Once the most pressing thing is Fiara needs to rest. We need to search this church top to bottom, and you guys need to gather your family so we can skedaddle out of town as quickly as possible.
Alright. Well, I'll, for now, keep my ear and eye out on the door. Make sure no one else comes inside, or we will take a break. I don't think so. Usually it's not the case. As soon as they... well... If word spreads around that the mass has stopped, and if anyone outside is involved in this, they will be
Yep.
Curious. But I think word doesn't spread too fast. So, half an hour, I think we should be fine before people will start to maybe get suspicious.
Right. All right. Well, I'm going to take a quick short rest before I go upstairs.
All right. You all chill here, lie down, bandage yourselves up for 15 minutes.
Chill, please.
And 15 minutes do pass by calmly.
I'm
And
going to use some hit dice. Good.
wow. I swear I rolled way better than Eric.
I rolled crazy.
Holy shit, wait. That's like... Damn.
Yeah. I rolled crazy.
Any hit dice from Fiera?
I don't know what I did. I think I did the short rest, but I didn't roll the hit die.
Yeah, then
so,
yes.
so might have to do it manually.
Do you know how it goes? Do not click on take short rest, because that won't give you the heal.
Yeah, it doesn't give you the thing.
Yeah, that's what I did. And now it won't let me roll it. It's a d6 plus 1.
It just
Just
go
have
on
to
it.
roll.
Just go on it.
Yeah.
Or I can roll it for you if you
That's
want.
fine.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. Yeah, so that will just barely get me to full. Wow,
Ooh,
took a lot.
look at that.
And then I'll get back a 5th level and a 2nd level, and then prepare our teleport circle, and I'll get rid of something. So busy short rest.
All right. 15 minutes are over. What do you wish to do?
I'm going upstairs into the tower.
All right.
I'm going to activate my true sight, and I'm going to investigate this area to try to find if there's a bottom part. But I'll let Eirik go first.
Before you go up, Eric, I'm gonna cast a spell, put it into a black bead, and give it to you. It's a 4th level dispel magic that you can use for an hour.
Cool. Good.
Just in case. And then I'm just gonna keep resting.
All right. Yeah, Eric, you go up the stairs once again, or you float up to the stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna float up.
To the tower entrance, and it seems to be a rather tight chamber, a spiral staircase that goes up, and you walk them up or float them up, whichever you choose. After which you reach the top, where there's only a door that immediately greets you at the end of the staircase.
Still see invisibility going, so
Yep, there doesn't seem to be any fancy schmancy things going on here.
all right. I'm just gonna look around the door and see if it appears to be any kind of mechanisms, traps, secret locks, anything that looks suspicious.
Make an investigation check. 20. It is locked, but it does not seem trapped. You don't see any fancy mechanics or arcane hidden ruins in the grooves anywhere. And yeah, but the door itself seems to be locked as you kind of try to open it, but it stays shut.
Okay, I just take out a hammer and smack through the wooden door.
Yeah, that's easy enough to do. It's a bit of a more. It's a well-made door, so it takes you a couple of tries, and you're all downstairs.
Whatever.
Can hear the echo of.
It's fine. Don't worry. Everything's fine.
And it opens up and it leads to a decently sized chamber, like 15 to 20 feet. And you see a desk on the other side. You see two shelves filled with what seem to be scrolls. A bunch of scrolls lining the shelves. There's a window on the opposite side of where the desk itself is, and the desk has a lot of different papers on it as well. And as you see invisibility, you can see that on the window itself there is a emblem kind of painted on it that seems to be a 5-leaved lotus. So a lotus flower with 5 leaves.
Okay, I'm gonna draw that down so I have it recorded. 5-leaf lotus. Okay. Standing in the doorway, I'm just gonna start mage handing everything. I'm just gonna go and just pick up some scrolls from the shelf, see if anything happens, any mists, any trapdoors. Literally mage handing everything in that room that I can.
Yeah. Then make a investigation check.
+5 to that.
18. And the only added note to the... Well, it's not a lotus technically, I guess. It's a flower that has like these curved leaves. So it looks like a Beyblade, for lack of a better term.
Beautiful.
Or a shuriken.
Perfect.
Yeah, actually a shuriken is better. With 5 blades. Yeah, you go through the entire thing, and the scrolls themselves don't seem to be like actual magical scrolls. They seem to be like documentations and doctrines of the Forge Fire, just kind of tied in bundles, and they're just different stories similar to the Bible, different chapters of the religious texts here, and most of them seem uninteresting to you. As you kind of sift through them, however, as you go to the desk itself, you do notice that there is a secret compartment that is immediately underneath the desk itself. As you kind of go over it, you can feel there's seam lines that go into underneath that make a rectangle. As you add some pressure onto it, you see that the top portion of the desk kind of lifts up and reveals a integrated small drawer that you can push up basically from underneath the desk. And it doesn't seem to be locked in any way, shape, or form. And as you open it up, you find several things. One is a map. Second is another scroll. This one you can definitely see is a spell scroll by the way and shape it's formed. And the other thing you find is a... what's it called? A note as well.
You're smiling downstairs for no reason.
In fact,
Okay.
you find 2 notes. But
Oh,
they're
okay.
kind of folded together.
Okay. Let's look at the map first.
All right, the map you see, I will make it so that only you can see it.
Ooh. Please be what I think. Oh. Excuse me?
It's what Eric says alone
So, like,
in the chamber.
Sapphire's plan. There's 8 gateways. Says, yep, fully open, fully open, fully open. There's 40 different like armies just ready to go.
I have no
Comes down-
idea what these
No.
the markings are, right? I assume it's probably infernal.
You assume it's very similar to the markings you saw invisible inscribed throughout the entire church. So
Okay. Okay. Fold that back up for a minute. Definitely pocket it though.
all right.
I'm not gonna unroll the scroll because I don't know what magical scrolls do if you open them. I don't know if it like immediately triggers something. So I'll let Fiera do that. And then I'll look at the notes.
Alrighty. Which I will also do. Only show you, I guess. Best way to do that.
No, this would be a good way if there's like an infernal note where if you read it, you have to make a save or be mind controlled. It's like a wisdom
Oh,
save.
fuck you.
And the ire comes down and kills us all.
Good
Don't
lord.
give
Wow,
Jack
how-
any more
how
ideas.
did you know that is exactly what this is? So the notes are in your journal under where the other notes are, and one of them is glory in fire. The other one is our time is nigh. One of them is also like kind of scrunched up and scrolled up, and that seems to be very similar to the other scrolls. Like this is a part of the kind of story of the religion itself, and the other one seems to be a more scrumped up paper that is it's kind of put onto the spell scroll itself. So our time is nigh was stamped on the spell scroll, and the other one is a smaller scroll similar to the ones in the bookshelves.
Okay. While I read these and try to make sense of them, you can go down and
Yes.
work with Iserelwin. Fiera.
All right, Isorel. With True Sight investigating, you can make an investigation
Yes.
check or perception. You
Yes.
like both.
Yeah, I will go with perception. My perception is better than my investigation.
Where specifically are you just looking in the chamber? Are you going up the stairs, the balcony, or?
No. I am staying where we are on this level right now because I'm trying to find a way down, basically. I'm trying to find any doors that could lead down a trap. If I move a bench, is it going to like reveal? So yeah, basically that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to see as well with True Sight if there's anything that is hidden that
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to see.
Yeah. Looking around this chamber, once again, now you see also the same true state of the church with all the devilish inscriptions around here. I quickly realized there doesn't seem like there are any secret doorways, chambers, or things obscured by illusory or other sorts of spells that would lead anywhere down below. And you investigate the floorboards, try and see if any one of them creaks. And you also, just knock down to see if they're hollow. You go up onto the pedestal. That seems like maybe something could be hidden there. But everything seems solid, and other than the weird inscriptions and illusions placed on the walls, there's nothing else here.
Okay. I will then take the time to take a good look at the statue that is on the pedestal. And this one, I will specifically look if there's any inscriptions, is there any imagery or sigils or anything that is hidden around that thing, and see if there's like anything that pops out that could help us with anything, just because I feel like that's a weird statue and I don't like it. So yeah.
Well, where's the 23 since the statue is part of the room and you did heavily investigate that? As you think maybe beneath it, or because it's also on this pedestal, that it might have something to do. But the statue really seems like a solid piece of stone carved out of a rock. And other than the weird blood stains here and there, there's nothing magical about the statue whatsoever, and there aren't any secret mechanisms tied to it.
Okay. And then in that case, I will start to make my way up to go see that upper level and see like those balconies, or you said basically it had balconies, but also like a
Yeah, there are two. So there's like a U-shaped balcony, and then there are two confession chambers on each side.
Okay.
On the left
So I'm
and
going to start by looking around at the U balcony and see if there's anything that would indicate anything as well.
Yeah. Going up onto the balcony with True Sight on, you will quickly see that on the left side in the confession chamber, there is a glow emanating underneath one of the carpets there. And as you go there...
The carp.
Of course.
Uncover the carpet, you see, clear as day, a very similar teleportation circle that you saw
there it is.
in Dolwyn's room. Similar? Yeah, for you similar. You don't know the intricacies of the teleportation circle. For you, it looks the same.
I don't know teleportation circles per se, but I will take the time to sit down and with some parchment, I'm going to basically transcribe that teleportation circle on paper so that Fiera can take a look at it once she feels a little bit better. So she can...
It can be a couple days.
Yeah.
All right. Make a straight intelligence check to see how good of a job you do, because this is a complicated circle that if you're not a wizard...
She's gonna make a bad rendering of it and send us to some like...
It's not bad. It's not bad.
It's pretty damn accurate. Maybe the True Sight allows you to understand some of it.
Yeah.
It's like it's like trying to write Chinese symbols without knowing how to write Chinese symbols.
Yeah.
You can see. But you do a pretty damn good job, and the accuracy, Dark and Sidious, is kept, because one line could make a difference. But you stay true to it as far as you're concerned. And I would say that takes a proper while. That takes at least an hour.
Yeah, that's the last thing I'm gonna do before I go back down and plop next to Fiera.
Then we go back. I assume Fiera isn't doing anything.
I am sitting in the pew trying to stay awake.
I guess we will return to Eirik then.
Okay. The notes don't mean a whole bunch to me at the moment, so I'll pocket those as well. So I'm taking with me the map, the spell scroll, and the 2 notes. And similar to what we found in Dolwyn's compound, are there any like tools or anything that's kind of made of bone?
Doesn't seem so. There are a lack of these vile instruments here. It seems like really something that Dolwyn was very specifically interested in as like a hobby. This seems to is really like staged to be a normal room of a priest, other than the one hidden containment that had only these couple of notes inside of them.
Okay. I'll reclose the compartment and everything, make it all look like it was when I found it. And then Just because I this is the decision that Greg is playing because I want to see how this plays out later down the road. I'm going to, before I close up the compartment, I'm going to write my own note and just say, thanks, assholes, and just leave it in there.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
This note is going to come back to bite me in the ass.
I freaking love how we're becoming like cocky.
I bet level 14 is the time
No,
to
this
shine.
isn't Iric. This is just me,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah,
Well,
sometimes you just
yeah,
gotta play it out.
there's
Stir the
just
pot.
stirring the pot. You know, you got Greg leaving a note, and then when Isarel sent ascending to Kronberg, it was skit.
Mhm.
Just
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
true.
Yeah.
yeah.
We got
Yeah.
really stressed somehow, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. With that, Arik / Greg leaves behind a cheeky grin as you reclose the hatchet, and yeah, where do you head?
I guess I'll make my way back downstairs and walk over to everybody and just hand the scroll right over to Fiera. No matter, I don't know what she's doing, but there you go.
Sitting.
Yeah. Ooh, don't mind if I do.
I haven't looked at it. I don't know what it is. I didn't do anything to it.
Oh. This might be a tomorrow thing. Just. I'll take out my scroll case that is enchanted and just put it inside
All right.
and close it.
Anything else upstairs?
I'm keeping the map and the notes in my pocket for now.
All right.
Well,
I did not say that out loud. It's me.
I was just.
No, I didn't find anything. The other things are
Iric.
staying in my pocket.
Yeah.
yeah, I guess part of me wants to just burn this place down, but
That would be way too suspicious.
It probably wouldn't even burn the way that you expect.
I guess the question is, what
we-
was their purpose here? I still don't understand that. Were they just another place to harvest souls?
Yeah.
They were
Our
taking
friends
people
here-
in and then breaking their skulls and then setting them off somewhere?
Yeah, our friends here just said that it was a front. That's all it was. Nothing else was going on. They were just bringing people in, finding the weak and lonely among
Yeah.
them all.
And
I
setting them
did
off?
find a teleportation circle upstairs. Fiera, when you feel better, I transcribed it if you want to maybe see if it's similar to the one Dolwyn had or if it's different enough that they might not be connected.
Oh boy.
Should I go disrupt it?
Well, the question is, do we want to use it and ambush wherever people are getting sent? Or do we want to
Holy
just
crap,
disrupt their
that's a
network?
terrible idea. We are not taking that teleport circle.
We're all on the
That may-
brink of death.
Then we should destroy it. If
Okay.
you just break the
Yep.
rubble or whatever, it's enough. You don't have to
Okay,
dispel it
let
unless you want
me
to. I mean,
go disrupt
Well,
it.
I still have this if you want to use it.
I have
What
no
if-
idea what's between your fingers.
Oh no,
Your
I
little
can,
ball.
Your
To
pearl.
dispel
I
that.
can-
Oh,
I can do it as well. If I
Okay.
need to, I can do it as well.
well, I mean, give it a shot.
Yep. Okay, so I'll go back upstairs and I'll try to break the teleportation circle.
Was this? Oh, how are you trying to break it?
First, I'm going to use the long sword that I have and try to
Oh, no.
scratch the wood
Oh, jeez.
to see if that
I
can
hope this. I hope you crit.
disrupt.
Just.
Yeah, make an attack
Yeah.
roll. Make an attack roll with your long sword.
You still have that sword?
I still have that sword.
Wow.
Uh-uh.
But his sword breaks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the sword breaks.
amazing?
Oh, it's so
Like,
good.
This happened last time, right? When you tried to use the rock, so it also wasn't that.
I crit failed every single time I've tried to use that sword.
Oh my god, that's
It's a cursed sword.
hilarious.
Yep.
Maybe leave it here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shove it like on the side. No more swords for me.
Oh my god.
All right then, I'll freaking use dispel magic at 4th level to try to break that thing.
Alright, make a straight wisdom check.
Yes. There we go.
Yes, easy
Alright.
peasy.
Yep.
And you can see some of the material components used in order to create this just vanish. Probably, a competent wizard could still somehow suss out that, but we'd have to recreate it, which would take a lot of time and resources.
Yeah. That's fair
Okay.
enough.
Which devils unfortunately do have.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Okay. I'm still in the confessional.
Yeah.
You can do a confession?
gosh.
No, I'm not going to do a confession, but basically I'm going to take the rug. I'm gonna put it back in place where it was. But with my fire abilities of producing a flame, I'm basically going to take the time to burn a drawing in the rug. And I'm going to draw the Fate Weaver's symbol
Yeah, you are.
in the rug.
Jeez.
Okay, for a moment,
Leave our mark.
I thought you were gonna say a dick, but I think that's a different campaign.
No. I was hesitating between a smiley face
sure.
and the Fate Weaver symbol,
Yeah,
obviously.
that makes sense. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that can be easily done, and
Yep.
it is left behind there on a teleportation circle leading somewhere.
Yes. Leading somewhere, and whoever is going to find it is going to know exactly who did it if they recognize the symbol.
Yeah.
Now my note is useless.
Again, twice. I think it's two different groups.
All right. Yeah. That can be easily done.
When she gets back, I'll show them the little sketch I made of the 5-leaf lotus. And I mean, this is up on the window up there. It's just a picture of a lotus, but I mean, we've been aware of Days of Crimson Lotus, right? So I don't know.
Yeah. Does that symbol remind me of anything at all?
Give me a history check.
Yeah, the only thing I have in my notes is that Crimson Lotus thing.
Yeah.
I will say the lotus probably wasn't the best descriptor, because I don't think lotus.
Yeah, it's a 5-leaf flower
It was
with.
it was,
Bladed
Yeah.
leaf.
Yeah.
Well, more like it's not really blades, but it's the only way I was able to describe it. Was,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But with the 21, you do remember. It's not necessarily the shape that is familiar. It's just that it's 5 not blades. I'm seeing it again. 5 petals to this flower.
Tiamat.
And you remember seeing this
Tiamat.
symbol on the robes that Kamir Shah, the devil priest, was wearing.
All right, so yeah, that's the symbol of Tiamat.
Or their organization, at least.
Yeah.
So it's this person also worked with Kamir Shah,
I mean,
which makes sense.
it makes sense because Dolwyn was also working with them, trying to
Yeah.
unlock
Yeah.
Tiamat. The
Yes,
Forged
it did, yeah.
Fire seems to be a front for Tiamat's soldiers on this plane.
Okay. So what do we want to do next? Besides leave. I think we got everything we need from here. We got some information. We know what they were doing. We don't know about the gateway, but
We can
there's other ways to figure that out.
Yeah, we can figure that out anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else more we can keep here.
I think we did fine. We helped some people. We stopped them from doing what they were doing.
I think we found what we needed to find, and now we need to get out of here before it gets ugly.
Yeah. You two, I'm not gonna say Lionheart. No, it is Lionheart that time. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, I like.
Yes. Did you want? Yes. Did you want to come with us?
If that's possible, you said we could go to Hot Swan, is that correct?
We're gonna go to the Starlight Academy, and from there we can either help you get there, or
Yes.
we can figure something out.
Yes. We can go to the Starlight Academy right now to be protected
And it
by
would be safe.
a very safe and protected by a very powerful magic user.
He's very, very sane. He knows exactly what he's doing.
Never makes mistakes.
Are we talking about somebody else, or?
What? No.
But your families could come, I'm sure. I don't think you would mind.
Alright, yeah, luckily I don't believe Lobo over here has anyone he would have to take with him. He's been living alone for a while. So,
well, you could probably meet somebody in Hasfan. It's a pretty busy city.
I don't know if that's his priority right now. I can consider it. Alright, well, I will get my family then, real quick.
You said it's on the other side of the city. Do you want us just to come with?
Yeah, I think it's easier.
I think we're done here. Yeah, and I don't know if I want to cast teleportation within the church. Yeah, we'll come with you. That way we can just make sure you're safe, we're all together. If something happens, we can figure it out.
Oh, right, well...
Oh, actually, I realized I have a 5-foot movement speed at the moment.
No, you don't. I'm going to turn into a bear, and you're going to sit on my back, and I'm going to walk you.
You got maybe
Perfect. We won't catch any attention then.
Less suspicious animal, like a horse.
Horse.
Right,
yes, I can do a horse.
Alright.
Let me see, yes.
Walking through the city with an old lady on its back.
He has cleaned up his arm a little bit, so he's not bloodied anymore.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah.
It's everywhere. Everybody's clean.
And...
I'm going to do ascending to Illentrix and say, Isarel here, incoming from Selenon. We are bringing some people with us that need protection. We will not stay long, a few nights at most.
Ah! My tower is becoming a sanctuary. Well, alright. Well, please, keep it at a limit. Oh, well, actually, more people to test on. Alright, well, come over.
No.
I like that, yeah. I would do the same thing.
You will see Isarel's eyebrow cock a little bit, and then she's just going to shake her head and... Alright, Illentrix is aware that we're coming.
Alright, good.
Alright. And with that, I saw you morph into a horse. Fieras.
I'll wait to be outside of the church before I turn into a horse, because I don't think people would think that a horse coming out of a church is normal.
But one transforming.
Yeah, well,
yeah,
it's
I'll
better.
transform me into one.
Well,
They
yeah,
know
I mean,
druids.
yeah, druids exist.
They
so
know
it's-
druids, right?
That's true.
Yeah,
Right.
so in a fantasy world, that's probably more normal to see. Yeah, and as you prepare yourselves, kind of step outside of the church or chapel walls, whatever
I'm
expects you
going to
there.
help
Fiera slowly trudges.
Fiera
Brittle.
walking.
She is like a scone being placed inside of a teacup. Just minutes away to being a pile of dust. And as you open the door and see the lights still inside, that's where you're gonna end today's session. Whee!
Wow.
Man, crazy.
Okay.
Okay. You really getting to the limit there. Matt. It would take
Like you gotta push your limits, you know.
5 long rests it's gonna take you to go rid of them. 5. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
That's if I don't use it in between.
Yes! I can see it now already. Fiera will always have a constant point of exhaustion. Because you will always use it.
Probably. Yeah, until I find the consequences, yeah. Well, I mean, that is a consequence. My skill checks are
Yeah, and
noticeably worse.
you
Yeah.
now have to go to the other side of this village with 50 other fortified clerics just walking around.
yeah.
Is
Yeah.
True Sight still a thing that you can use while horse
Yeah, I think
being
so,
a
yeah.
horse?
It's because it's one of my objects. It's one of my items that I have, so it's still activated.
Sick.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think they would want to make a scene if there are more. There's probably more devils, but they might just be running back to the church to see what happened and why. What, where? Who are these people?
Yeah, fucked up this church, so you did. But successfully.
It could have been way worse.
Oh yeah, I think it went pretty damn good.
The Cambion being forced to fight its own brain really helped.
Man,
Yeah.
the stealth
Hey, it was winning.
is fucking crazy.
Mm,
Yeah.
mhm.
But I had my other wizards in my last campaign.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good spell. Oofed.
Well, yeah, we'll see hopefully next week how things continue. And see if they
Yeah, we got to get through the city, and then hopefully get to the spot where I can cast teleport, and then
Oh,
okay.
we forgot something with Bestow Curse.
Hmm.
If you deal damage to the target with an attack roll or a spell, the target takes an extra 1d8
it's only one
necrotic
effect.
damage.
it's one of the effects you can choose from.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's like hex. Basically.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. But thank you to everyone who was watching, and we'll see you guys the next time, which is maybe in a month when I upload this video. Bye.